Welcome back, welcome back. I am Draven, this is my Din, and we're back in for more OUTERTALE. I completely went a little farther longer than last time, so I ended last episode a little abruptly. But I think we're going to the capital now, especially because there doesn't seem to be any true pacifist secret lab here. So I'm just gonna walk all the way back. We're gonna listen to some phone calls from Undyne and Papyrus, and we'll see. Oh, maybe they'll tell us why this was done. I call myself a master of puzzles galore, but I need to come clean about this one. I've never solved this puzzle for realsies. Wait, don't judge me too harshly. They shut it off before I could even try. Even if it wasn't shut off, do you think you'd be able to solve it? Many have tried in the past, but very few have succeeded. Oh, I'm sure it wouldn't be a problem. I solved the other puzzles of this kind very quickly. If by quickly you mean several hours, then yes. What, hours? I solved those puzzles in no more than 10 seconds. And the time you spent staring at them was just the time spent working out the solution. The longer you think, the less you have to solve. A useful tip for any puzzle you may encounter. It's so interesting that the puzzle's just not functional. If I were you, I would be wary of this room. Undyne often comes here to stand menacingly nearby. She startled me on more than a few occasions. Correction, I come here to patrol and watch for humans. That's my job. Well, do it less menacingly then. I am who I am, and there's nothing I can do to change that. But I say anyone can change if they just try. There's exceptions to every rule. Then my rule is an exception to your rule. Okay, didn't see that one coming. That's fine. I love these two. Why do we even bother arguing sometimes? The time it takes to travel across this room never seems to be the same. Sometimes it's long, sometimes it's not. And sometimes I wear polka dots. Either way, it doesn't really make sense. Probably just a spatial disturbance. I felt it earlier today when I was chasing down the human. Pesky distortions, always meddling with space-time. Even when will they learn to ever learn to stop? Well, it's not their fault. Well, it's not their fault things get weird. Spatial distortions are just a part of, well, space. My god, even space itself is in on it. This is great. It's a conspiracy spanning the whole cosmos. There are plenty of places in the factory which are only accessible via jumping. For example, the two side paths in this very room. And some places are only accessible via the air. For example, the hole in the middle of that platform. Ah, there was this kid who stumbled through it earlier, but the human rescued them before they lost control. Well, it's a good thing they were there. Wait a second. What were you doing there, standing around? The human rescued them very quickly. I appreciate you being such a swift rescuer of kids. Yeah, I can't jump that far. Signal stars are pretty neat, huh? Though they only reset periodically. Until then... Wait, isn't there a room like this somewhere else? It's easier to get lost in here than you think. This one time, there was a search for a missing monster, and I could have sworn the room I was in repeated. Like how a signal star repeats its signal. Not really. It's more like the room got longer somehow. Huh. Did the monsters ever get found? Yeah, it just turned out to be some random kid. I asked them where their home was, but they didn't have one. That seems rather concerning. Tell me about it. Huh. Sometimes I wonder if we're all just going in circles. Wait, would that be Core Frisk? Was there a Core Frisk sighting here? Is it like a... Are they mentioning a fun value event or something? Because that'd be interesting. I wonder if we're all just going in circles. There's genuinely nothing to say about this room. Its existence only serves to make you walk further, to make every step towards the exit full of utter, unending suspense. That about sums it up. Utter, unending suspense. Oh, I love these guys. In this room, you will find Undyne's giant tower, made from the remnants of an old asteroid. She's always posing atop it, mumbling something to herself. Right, the story of our people. Despite all the rehearsal, I just ended up going off the cuff. Forget about some sappy pre-planned speech. For the record, I love a good pre-planned speech. So cool. This fluid tank was specifically put here because a certain royal guard captain thinks it's safe to take her giant jetpack into an area rife with static electricity. Don't give me that. I was in a hurry. You've been in a lot of hurries. You think I don't know that? Yet you still get into them anyway. Facing danger head-on is a part of being the royal guard. But you don't have to risk your life. No risk, no reward. That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard. I worry for Undyne's safety. I still have the cup. Am I just gonna hold this around now? I just have this cup forever if I just never get... I can't get rid of it. It's not like there's any more jetpacks that I have to pour this on. I guess I just have this cup now. Huh. Whoa, I got a lot of money. I didn't even notice. I'm rich. I could probably buy the Timmy armor now. Especially because I died a bunch of times. The last time I was here was earlier today on our way to the rec center. But when I was younger, Sans used to take me there. So many scientific marvels to be marveled at. What do you think, Undyne? What do I think? Well, the ice cream machine really makes really good ice cream. That's it. I guess it is cool how Alphys can track the human like that. Oh yeah, she can track other people too. Am I being tracked right now? I am going to kill her. But you don't even know if she tracked you yet. And you think she wouldn't do that? I don't know. Don't worry, I'm not going to literally kill her. Just metaphorically. Well, that's alright then. Those recycle bins are never actually used to recycle. If they were, Alphys wouldn't have plans for a machine that separates all the trash inside. For example, electro-dampening fluid. Are they seriously still holding a cup? You've gotta be kidding me. Just be glad they're not drinking it. Yeah, that might be kind of bad for them. It's harmless for monsters, though. Speaking of food and drink, I heard Mettaton once wanted to open a food shop. The featured item was called Neo Energy. Sounds like some cheap knockoff brand. What? Mettaton wouldn't do that. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's the way I could get rid of that stuff, I guess. Ah, the lab, the great place to hang out. Especially when Dr. Alphys is around. Alphys is, well, always at the lab, Papyrus. Her house is that purple cube on the upper floor. Don't ask me how it works, because even though she told me, I don't think either of us would understand it. Point taken. So how does it work? I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later. I know. Oh. Oh, I love the little freaking frisk on there. It's so cute and silly. Those fancy drinks in the vending machine. I keep meaning to try them, but the machine seems to be missing a dispense function. If they're not coming out, just shake the entire box. I'd rather fix the machine properly, thank you. Shaking usually works just fine. It's my go-to fix. Maybe you could try shaking up my career then. Nah, that's fine, just the way it is. In addition to shaking, that super strong heat tape is my other go-to fix. Oh yeah, that stuff can fix anything. Well, almost anything. It's fine just the way it is. It's a shame that the Virtuosim isn't open all the time. Think of all the fun I'm losing out on right now. Fun isn't exactly the word I'd use. Can you really blame a skeleton such as myself for wanting to run a world-famous restaurant? That kind of thing can be stressful, Papyrus, says the captain of the Royal Guard. Captaining the Royal Guard is one thing. Running a restaurant is entirely something else entirely. Oh yeah, about the restaurant. It happens to be a giant spaceship, powered by marinara sauce. That checks out. Oh, that's good. This is great. I heard Aerialis used to be a staging area. They were going to build so many cool things, but after the lab was done, they ran out of purple. Truly a giant leap backwards for paint kind. You know, they could have just made more of it, right? The real reason they quit is because Metaton took over. You say that like it's a bad thing. He can be a bit overbearing at times. Oh, I know. That's why I don't blame them. Few can withstand his overpowering beauty. Not what I meant, but okay. If only Metaton wasn't so beautiful. Wait, that'd be bad! But so is the abandonment of the staging area. I wonder if there's some gizmo that could fix this. Like a beauty compensation filter? I was thinking more along the lines of his ego. An ego compensation filter, if you will. Never mind! These lift gates are pretty fun. Sometimes, when nobody's watching, I'll come out there and go back and forth on them. Does require a special pass, though. Hey, Alphys never gives me liftgate passes. Maybe next time you should ask her for one. Like hell I will. Language! I can't be the only one that thinks you're— oh my god, please. Okay, okay. I heard tuition is hard to come by in Aerialis. Is it true? Students really suffer that much? I don't know what I'd be without my education. I quit schools when I was only 10 years old. What? How could you betray the system so completely? Not everyone walks the same path in life, Papyrus. After I quit school, Asgore became my teacher. He was the best one I ever had. It would appear I have much to learn. Don't worry. I'll start learning right away. Gosh, I'm so curious. It's incredible how the guards and trainees here never seem to get lost, especially with the lack of, well, anything. Actually, you're not too far off. They struggle for ages trying to memorize the area's layout. But they did it eventually. They did it eventually, right? Well, after the 100th failed memorization attempt, I gave up and added a navigation module to their helmets. What? This is a technological treachery. I, the great and naturally talented Papyrus, would never rely on technology to do my job for me. I'd only use it when it's available. Everyone I know has been talking about a grand finale. They say watching you and Metaton really made them happy. Well, I am glad you appear to have a good appear to have had a good time. I cannot help but worry for what awaits you now. Tales speak of a place where trash turns to treasure, a place where garbage turns to gold, and a place where a space tuna, well, that stuff just straight up disappears. Sounds like sounds like Bratty and Caddy's place. They love space tuna even more than they love selling junk, and they really love selling junk. Wowee! Do they sell any non-junk by chance? Why would they? So Bratty and Catty are junk dealers, huh? I'd be surprised if they didn't know my brother. This room may or may not contain barricades. They say you must answer questions to unlock them. Could it be a secret audition for a quiz show? A quiz show, huh? Replete with trivia questions galore. Okay, here's a question for you. Precisely how many boots would it take to kick that robot's butt into space? Actually, that depends on gravity. Papyrus! I've got another trivia question if you'd like to hear it. Maybe later. Besides, we already know where it's going. Yeah, into space! We love Undyne and Metaton's beef. You know, it might just be me, but these puzzles are really weird. I always end up walking by the correct terminal. Yeah, well, whenever I try solving these things, the whole thing just goes crazy. Did an Alphys ever pull you back to safety? Well, Undyne, what did you do? Nothing. Apart from almost erasing myself from existence, that is. No, please be more careful next time! These dimensional technologies are a real problem. Oh, so Toriel doesn't talk to you between rooms. Toriel talks to you between story triggers. That's interesting. Here's a small bit of advice. When Metaton says to do something on his show, you do it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. What about however's? That's just another way of saying but. Right? And what about unlesses? We are already ruled in outs and ands. Rolled out ands. But I wasn't no buts! If you would just let no ifs! Don't even get me started on perhapses. Away we go. So many elevators, so little time. Sorry. Except for when they're not working. I had to walk around on foot yesterday. I heard Metaton shuts them off to run his shows. He does? As far as I know. The nerve of that robotical rectangle. I intend to have a word with him now. I tell him to cancel those stupid shows while you're at it. Okay, finally, Papyrus has something to be upset about with Metaton. Maybe this could be my chance to suggest the construction of more lift gates. Papyrus does love his lift gates. I want to go back. Maybe I could go back to Snowden and pick up Monster Kid to go visit the place again. But let's see Papyrus and Undyne first. That's where Bergie's shop is. Although what he sells is basically junk food, he does seem like a real genuine guy. That's definitely one way of putting it. Admittedly, he could be a bit stressful to talk to, but I don't think that's his fault. It's actually kind of Betaton's fault. But don't worry, I'll confront him later about it. That robot and I have a lot to discuss. Isn't that where the chilly folks hang out? I feel kind of bad for them, which is why I plan to buy them a fridge someday. That way they'll always have a cold place nearby. Speaking of nearby, we're right in the room, in the next room over. Correct, right down here. Over, not down. It's down on the floor plan. I doubt the human even knows what that looks like. I do, actually. What are you waiting for? Come on down. He means over. Wanna talk? We're right here, punk. Hello, human. If it's about time you got here. There's so many interesting things to do. Have you tried the bowling alley yet? Really, Papyrus? Bowling? The Magical Arts Club is obviously better. You're not afraid of human games, are you? What? Of course not. I'm just an avid believer in the beauty of artistry. So you'll join me at the Jazz and Blues Music Club? Oh my god, for the last time, I'm not playing a saxophone again. If you're looking for the ice cream, it's to my right. Don't you mean left? Technically, the ice cream stand is to my left. But to the human, it's actually on my right. How considerate of you. Just don't be surprised if they get lost. Directions can be hard sometimes. Hey punk, nice to see you. Weren't you just enemies with them earlier today? I mean, yeah, but that's all in the past now. If you say so. Wow, imagine all I could do if Sans meant it. Every time he said something was in the past. Old habits die hard. If you ever want to join me in the Magical Arts Club, or I doubt the taxi would want to take a kid there, actually. Maybe they'll let you visit after you've grown up a little. Why not? OUTERTALE is made in extra dimensions. Dimensions, layers. Do they give us extra blankets to take naps with? Asking for a friend, of course. Right, because you just stay awake all the time. Exactly. I can't waste my time napping. What about sleeping? Sleeping? That's just an excuse my brother uses to take naps. Obviously. My voice is gonna explode doing Papyrus constantly. But I'm gonna see if I can get Monster Kid to follow me again, because I don't want to miss out on that secret, and we're getting to the point where, like, I can't backtrack anymore. So, the underspace is fast. I want to go starting. Woo! To pay your fare, time and space are quite the valuable commodities. Okay, cool. Who doesn't eat their greens? Are they even a real monster? Thanks for that key, by the way. Right, that's the same dialogue. Monster Kid? Okay. And that's the balcony. Oh yeah, sanctuary. Thank you. Whoa. The only one who likes the soft things. Universal symbol for sentimentality. Color tech coded text fills the screen in a monospaced font. That, albeit well made, has been seen a lot of use. What is the point of that? It's kind of nice. But you can't even use the bed. Huh. I wonder if you use it in a specific space, something happens, but I don't know where or what. I'm gonna go through here, see if I can find Monster Kid hanging out here again. Because it would, like, I don't know what to do about that one secret if I can't get Monster Kid back, because it feels like you need Monster Kid for it. No, he's not here. Uh... Of course it would. It's impossible to get. You do have to record it and know it ahead of time. And I assume I need Draco to do it. That sucks, man. Come on. You have to be on the level 0 pacifist route to even get it. But on that, you can't even go back to get it. Okay, go to the foundry, but via this. You have to be on the. You have to be in the level 0 pacifist route and have already known the code and do it in the past. I knew that might have been the case. Gosh, dang it. But I can go do it now. Something cool happens, I think, so I might as well go. I can't believe they do that. That is so rude. Something cool's gonna happen though, I think. So we get something out of this. We don't get the actual secret item thing. So you ha- Oh my goodness. Full of signal stars, and we deem it normal. Know what else is normal? The fact that this phone call even gets down here. Totally normal. So you're saying that's not normal, right? Right. At this rate, you'll be a sarcasm sensei in no time. I'm looking forward to using it on my brother. Careful now. He's the de facto wizard of sarcasm. If you want any chance of besting him, you're gonna train like crazy. Oh, believe me, Undyne, I'm ready. I hope you're not being sarcastic about that. I was surfing the web the other day. Turns out spider silk is stronger than you'd think. Which web was I surfing, you ask? Seriously, this is the second time you've done this. I wanted to know how the strings were attached. That was your excuse last time. What about my curiosity? Maybe leave the web crawling to spiders for now. Okay. Doesn't say what I have to do, but I assume the fact that it's the, I have to be level 0 for this implies I need Draco's help to do this puzzle. There's... The fact it's level 0 pacifist run specific makes me feel like I have to do something here with Draco. Like have my human friend Draco help me, but I don't know how I do that. Doesn't seem to be anything I can do here. I can just put in the code I have, see what happens. Left, up, right, up, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, left, dot. This is left, right? Left, up, right, up, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, left, right, dot. There we go. Oh, we got it! The tome is attached firmly to the pedestal. Use the legendary artifact. It works because I technically didn't go far enough, I guess, to unvalidate this. Require the epiphany. The weak-willed see things from your point of view, not viable outside of battle. Follow you on your journey home. Okay, so so you only get this from being a good person. And I assume that's because we're gonna do something cool in this 0 route, but if you go far enough in this route to be able to unlock this secret, you lose the ability to get the secret because it just magically disappears. It's just missing. So, we got the thing, and now I will try and use it, but I don't think there's any fights left anyway, so I don't think there's anywhere to use it. But, you know, we have it now, and that's cool. And we'll have to come back here again to see the cool thing, to hear the actual cool song, I assume. So, because obviously the music box does a different song, but you have to come here after flipping that Timmy switch, but after flipping the Timmy switch, you can't do it. Because Monster Kid's gone. But I do think we get some helper in level 0. Which makes me think Draco's going to form physically or something. which would be cool. But, that's my guess. Which feels like I just spoiled myself on that, but, you know. Why have such a dumb secret? But I get it. It's like, oh, you have to be peaceful to get the secret, and which means you have to go through this whole route to get the secret, but it doesn't even let you get it anymore. I mean, to be fair, there would be no more monster fights, so no more reason to use it, but, you know, whatever. I guess I could use it on my flirting run next time. How long have we been going? Oh, we're good, we're good. It's 30 minutes? That's nothing. Okay, to the Citadel we go. We've got the Epiphany, so I don't think we'll get any use out of it at all, because this is the end, I'm pretty sure, but, you know, we have it, and we know what it is. So that's cool. Whoa. So cool. Oh. Oh, Asgore! You're just here! Well, isn't it pretty? I apologize if I startled you, young one. Alfie's informed me of your arrival. Come along. I would like to tell you a story. Is this because it's level 0? Or does he normally do this? I'm so interested. A long time ago, a human crash landed here. Injured, they called out for help. I'm sorry. Asriel, our firstborn son, heeded the call. He brought them back home to our quarters. I did the best I could. The door's bigger. Over time, the two children became like siblings. The outpost expanded, and so too did their kinship. The outpost was filled with hope. I tried to follow my heart. Then, one day, a sickness took the human by surprise. Tried to do the right thing. Fatally ill, the human had only one request: to see the remains of our once great and bountiful world. But there was nothing we could do for him to see the universe. The next day, the human died. All I wanted was for him to be happy. Asriel, racked with grief, absorbed their soul, transforming into a being with unimaginable power. I never wanted to. With his newfound power, Asriel crossed the force field, the human's body in tow as he flew off in a small shuttle, hoping to find those legendary artifacts to... Soon he stumbled onto what he was looking for. Landing amidst the broken, scattered pieces, the human's body was laid to rest. Suddenly, the shuttle's proximity alarm blared. Scavengers had seen him holding a human's body. They thought he had killed the child. The humans attacked him with everything they had. Shot after shot, blow after blow. In this form, he had the power to destroy them all. But Azrael did not fight back. Ooh. Poor Kara. Clutching the human's body, Azrael took one last look outward. Then he smiled and walked away. I couldn't, he didn't let me. Wounded, Azrael flew the damaged shuttle back home. He exited the vehicle and collapsed. His dust spread across the grove. The outpost, my outpost, fell into despair. Oh, he's actually angry looking. We had lost 2 children in one night. Everything had once again been taken from us. In a fit of rage, I declared war on humanity. No matter the cost, I was going to set us free. And the people believed in me. When I came to my senses, it was far too late to go back. The people had set their minds on war, and nothing could avert it. At least nothing done publicly. By now, Alphys must have told you about a certain secret. An agreement between myself and the former royal scientist. Ah, there she is. I've been wondering when she would arrive. Hello? So sorry, I got here as fast as I could. No need to rush. Good things come to those who wait. Do you think they're ready? Young one, if you could excuse us for just a moment. Alphys and I have some things to discuss. Yeah, just keep going forward. We'll be waiting for you. So now you know. Because of Azrael's diary, you know, I got sick on purpose. I tricked him, manipulated him into this stupid plan to save everyone. Only to turn it into a quest for revenge. And even that was a waste in the end. He stopped me from fighting back, and I was mad at him for so long. Maybe part of me still is. I don't know. I always think about how things could have been if he only listened. But at the same time, it was probably for the best that he didn't. Look, I just want you to know that having you by my side, it's made me feel like I have a purpose in this world. So for that, I'm thankful. I really feel like things are going to get better. Or maybe the end is nearer than I thought. Either way, the force field isn't too far from here. I'm sure you've had enough of my rambling, so we should probably just get going. Who knows, maybe it'll make sense once the force field is down. We'll see. Oh, here we go. Hey, Sans, I came here at level 0. Isn't that neat? Ooh. So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you'll meet once again with the king. Together, you will determine the future of monster kind. That's then. Now. You will be judged. You'll be judged for your every action. You'll be judged for every XP you've earned. What's XP? Execution points. We know. It's a cool line the first time, but I get it, Sans. But I've never gained any. Level 0, huh? What's that? I've never seen that. This wasn't in Gerson's Human Combat Handbook. Normally I'd say something here like, not being perfect but still doing the right thing. But I guess you really are different. Tell you what, I'll spare you the long, agonizing speech I was preparing, and just let you get on your way. After all, someone as good as you shouldn't have to sit through a lecture about hard choices. Good luck, buddo. Not that you'll need it. Nice. I am the perfect human being. Royal Annex. Nice throne, man. The seat of the kingdom. It's freaking cool. Here we go. Oh. The terminal. Access pending. Authorization required. Human identified. Verifying. Identify verified. Access granted. Huh. Whoa, whoa, what's going on? You made it. 6 out of 6 nominal. So this is Archive 6. Ever since it was built, the humans have been guided here, held in stasis, in a time-accelerated virtual world. Isn't it awesome? It's incredible what Professor Roman was able to achieve. So no humans was killed! Like, I don't know if he's into sci-fi anime, but there's this whole movie where you have to put on a virtual reality goggles, watch it, but everyone who does gets trapped in a movie world, and they have to figure out how to advance the plot to escape, and the main character figures out how to get to the end. They do, and then they set everyone free. So, I think he was inspired by that. Anyway, Asgore's waiting for you at the force field, in case you were wondering. But if you weren't, then I'm not sure why you're here. So, yeah, that's about it, really. I'll just be over here for now. Don't mind me, I'm just doing my job. What? Bastion boxes. Please be careful around those. Whoa. Am I gonna get put in stasis? There hasn't been a save point. Regular Undertale would have a save point around here. Can I have a save point? One last one. Come on. Save. There hasn't been a save point for like a couple rooms, right? I can't do this yet. You can't just do this. There was a reason there were 3 different save points in Undertale right before the end. Was there a save point in Sans' room? Did I save? I don't remember if I saved. Okay, there was a save point here. Okay, no, we're good. We got the save point. It's all good. I'm a little panicked. I mean, we're here. This is it. I'm sorry I wasted all of our time by going back there, but whew, here it comes. Oh. Ooh. This is the force field. It is what keeps us trapped on the outpost. An unthinking, unfeeling boundary through which nobody, monster or otherwise, may pass. For many years I lamented that we would never reach the stars. I feared that one day a human would arrive and doom us all. Then one by one the children of Earth came. All were anxious, all faced challenges on their journey here, but deep down they let their brightest traits shine through. The patient and the brave, the truth-teller and the survivor, the kind one, and the one who sought justice above all. When given the choice to stay or to enter the archive, they all eventually chose the latter. Now it is your turn to make that same choice. As the last to enter, you would act as a vessel, borrowing the other's soul power as your own. With all powers combined, you will destroy the force field. Then, monster kind will search for a new home planet. However, if you do not want such a responsibility, you may stay with us on the outpost until you change your mind. Whatever you decide, I will support you. Wait, we don't even have to fight Asgore? This is just like... we're just going through with it. We're just... Asgore means well. He hasn't killed a single human. I mean, awesome. Cool. OUTERTALE Asgore is freaking sick. Will you enter the archive? I guess, yeah. Follow me, young one. There is much to do. Oh, here comes Starly. Howdy, Asgore. There's a lot that needs done before we can save monster kind. What are you doing? I know this came out of nowhere, but come on. I'm only trying to have fun, Asgore. Whoa, by the way, my name's Twinkly. Twinkly the Star. Final one saved. Whoa, whoa! You're so cute when you're screaming in agony. Whoa! You freaking ripped his... Whoa, man! Let's hear it again. Final 2 saved. Ah, and again. And again. What the... Twinkly! What the heck? Why are you so... Oh my god, you're sicker than Flowey! Hmm? Die. Whoa! I guess we are doing the neutral ending first. Here goes. Whoa! Oh! Whoa! That's not Frisk. 3D! Hello, Draco. Welcome to your new reality. Do you feel alone? First human, do you feel trapped? Hehehe. Uh-oh. There's no escape. Asgore's precious archive. I've brought it into the real world. What do you mean? What are you doing, Twinkly? All you can do is walk forward. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that does seem about it. Closer and closer. What is going over the screen? You aren't afraid, are you? I'm a little freaked out. I'll be honest. You aren't going to run away? No, but good. Ooh. What's going over the screen, man? Very good. You are a very good sibling. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're freaking me out. Oh. You're almost there. Yep, almost. Almost there. Just a little further, Draco. Goodbye. Ooh. God, you do make me want to run away though, like really bad. You're freaking me the heck out, man. Okay. Of course. I mean, well, why wouldn't that happen? That just makes sense. Oh, rebooting. Whoa, man! I guess he is a star. I mean, yeah, okay, that sort of makes sense. Twinkly star, now he's a hyper-realistic star, and okay. Okay, you're really using your file loading powers. Okay, well that was unfair, Twinkly. Take a deep breath. You're filled with determination. Not gonna laugh at me? Okay. Okay. Simple. This is a lot harder than Omega Flowey. Oh, come on. Jeez. Okay. You sure don't make it very fair, Starface. Whoa, okay. This is cool, though. Shoot. Dang it! Oh, I'm fading out of reality. Okay, 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 jeez. Warning, warning. Okay, okay, we're getting into the... A lost soul calls out to you. With... They may escape. Must reach my little dipper. Proceed to teleport. Oh no, not this ability. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay, I made it! Reboot and no! No reboots. The entity lies in wait. With patience, you may survive it. Whew. That didn't feel like patience. What? No! No, not this ability! Oh! God! Oh, no. Gosh dang you. It is teleporting, right? So I could just teleport through the damage. Oh, come. Oh. Nope, nope. Oh, it's the worst soul mode I've ever freaking done. Oh, it sucks so bad. Okay, okay. Gosh dang you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. I don't get the pattern for that because it moves so weird. See, that worked. Gosh, the pattern for that's just so hard. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh! I'm stupid! You teleport into the center! Oh, duh! Oh my... I have no brain cells, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, come on. With this mode, that's just unfair. It's definitely not patience, that's for sure. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, come on. You son of a gun, Flowey. I hate you. At least this is hard, unlike the actual Omega Flowey fight. Oh, you son of a gun. How dare you. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, okay, okay. Not catching me off guard with that. Gosh dang it. Nope, nope, nope. Ah. Cool. Okay. At least it's interesting. Calls out to you. With bravery, you may escape. Don't leave without my power glove. Z to explode. What? What? Oh, no, it's a picador. Oh, you game. Picador. Picador? Okay, it was short. Thank goodness. The entity looms above. With bravery, you may overcome it. I can't believe it's explode. Boom, boom. Boom. Hey, isn't this like Martlet's attack? Okay. Honestly, I love the way that those look. The way the colored lines look are so cool, honestly. Okay. I love that they got something for every soul mode, though. That's awesome. With integrity, that it can escape. I'll need my trusty hover boots. Okay. Okay. This is so cool, though. No, no, no. Oh, that actually made me panic a little. The entity holds its position. With integrity, you can surpass it. Okay. Oh, what? 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 Oh, come on. Oh, my. Man. Oh, no, 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 no. Whew. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Look, look. Whoa, he's like going supernova. Honestly, this is very cool. This is Lost Soul. Perseverance. A single data pad can go a long way. Here we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. No, no, don't panic. Don't panic. We got this. 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 It's right there. 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 Whoo! Whew, whew. The entity is losing its hold. It doesn't feel like it. With perseverance, you can outlast it. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, no. That was unfair. Screw you, Flowey. Okay. Or Twinkly, whatever. You just need a little bit of patience, ironically, on that one. Okay. Justice? Am I missing something? Kindness, right, kindness. Tablephone will set me free. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I see. Get me there! Get me there! The entity is destabilizing. With kindness, you can outshine it. Whew! Whew! Here we go! Oh, oh, oh! Okay. So we can heal now. Cool, thanks for the load. I actually was gonna get hurt if you didn't load. You're stupid, Flowey. Aha! Justice to shoot the star. We're gonna shoot the freaking sun. Yeah, just as you have answered, you have freed them of their prisons. At last. You're a hero. You've done the right thing. Thank you. You're the best. Our power is yours now. With it, the entity will collapse. Then, you will do what you must. Now, in this, proceed to shoot. Yes! Shoot him! We're gonna shoot God! Gosh! Okay, maybe... Okay, maybe I was overzealous a little bit. Nice. Oh. Ooh. This feels a little unfair. And that's why you don't put stuff like this to random chance. Oh, come on! Did you see that? Did you see that? It's only a matter of time. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Feels unfair. Yes. Oh, whoa. Whew. Oh, we're Frisk again. This is so cool. Your long nightmare is over now. Your world will be restored. But first, you must make a choice. Black hole. Will you destroy what lies ahead? Destroy what? Or will you show compassion? The judgment is yours to make. What are you doing? Do you really think I've learned anything from this? No. If you don't end this now, I'll come back. I know your shtick, Flowey. I'll consume you! I'll destroy everything! I'll make it never, like so you never existed. Why? Why are you being so nice to me? I can't understand. I can't understand. I just can't understand. Twinkly ran away. Phew, thank goodness, because there was like a friggin' black hole. Yeah. But that's just the neutral ending. It didn't feel right. I'm sorry, I may have skipped through the credits there, but you could pause, but that was too funny. Toblerone, bark bark. And thus you have reached the end. Time has come to review your accomplishments. Seems you didn't do anything out of the ordinary. Perhaps this is extraordinary on its own. Ring ring. Hiya. Is anyone there? I hope it's not too much trouble. I just wanted to let you know how things are going out here. So, after you left, the king sort of disappeared. When I broke the news, it hurt the people's morale pretty badly. Technically, as a royal scientist, I was meant to replace him, but I didn't really feel like I'd be the best fit for the job. Well, I had to talk with some of the royal guards, and we agreed Terrestria should be appointed as the queen instead. Who? Her first action was a little controversial, though. Cutting the royal guard in half and loosening its policies. Adine wasn't happy about it at first, but she came around to it in the end. Apparently she thinks not all humans are bad now? Are you kidding? Of course they're all not bad. They're not all bad. Undyne, that last human proved their kind can, in fact, be, well, kind. That they can show mercy to their opponents in battle. It's a good thing, too, because I doubt the royal guard will expand again anytime soon. Especially after the former queen returned and gave the new one her full support. Who the heck is Terrestria, though? What? Oh, no, and, you know, we gave over the reins to Terrestria. Who is that? I've never heard of this person. I went through the entire game. Who's Terrestria? About the former queen. By the time she returned, things were mostly back to normal. And then she decided to reveal the truth about the humans, like, right after she found out herself. Thankfully, this didn't cause a mass uprising, though I guess being so well known helped her out with that. In fact, people are mostly positive about humanity now. So that's something. Yeah, tell me about it. It's a weird reality we live in now. By the way, did you all mention all the new schools being built? Yeah, I totally didn't. The education system's doing well, too. Suffice it to say, tuition prices have never been lower. There's been so many new students learning all sorts of things. Hey guys, I just got back from math class. Who knew folding space-time could be so complicated? Yeah, Papyrus took a class on warp field theory. What? Are you referring to me in the third person? And a writing class from the sounds of it. That's still a thing? Wait, who are you talking to on the phone? It's the human. Oh, let me talk to them. Oh, but be my guests. I gotta get back to teaching my class. They've been struggling with the magical self-defense exercise. Hello, human. How have you been lately? I guess you can't really answer that, but I hope you're doing well. I've been thinking about you since that date we had. I told everyone in my class about you, and all of them wished you'd come back someday. One of them even wishes they could go with you. It's a classmate who sits next to me, actually. They say they owe you their very life. A hero, eh? If you ever do come back, I'll be sure to invite them to return to your return party. You have my personal Papyrus promise, trademark. Hey, isn't that one of Metaton's lines? In the past, maybe, but not now. Apparently, he's ditching his old format entirely. I'll have to start the MTT cinematic universe. Oh, I heard a rumor about that. They say he's doubling down on the whole killer robot thing. Like, that's not going to backfire. I know, right? People are just trying to be positive nowadays, so I don't really see the point in it. Yeah, everyone's just trying to have hope now. Including my brother. After that royal guard was reduced in size, he left to start a business with Bratty and Catty. A second-hand trash business. I cannot say I approve, but at least he's happy. Of course I'm happy. Selling trash is basically my calling. Sans, stop coming out of nowhere like that. So how are you, bucko? I hope my efforts to warn and protect you weren't in vain. I knew it, you were a mole rat all along. True, I did infiltrate the Royal Guard, but I'd like to think I made a positive influence. After all, it was my idea to put Terrestria in charge. What? Your idea? Wowee! That's all in the past now. Who is Terrestria? Who is that? Who? The old queen came back. So Toriel, so Terrestria isn't like a name for Toriel. Terrestria just, who? Who is Terrestria? What? The way I see it, I'm just glad things didn't end up worse. I'm surprised you didn't come back to work at the lab. You know, like you said you'd do when you were done with the guard. Well, to be honest, I needed a break after all that serious stuff. But hey, at least Papyrus is doing a bang-up job, right? Yeah, he is. I try my best. Though there is this one thing that's been on my mind. What is it? Well, according to the telescopes, something strange happened to the stars a while back. Strange? How can a star be strange? Well, okay, it wasn't actually the star that was strange. It was the way it moved. Or did it move? It was more like a jump of sorts, a sudden shift. As if time outside the force field just leapt ahead a few years. Huh. You sure those reports didn't contain any counter-indications? Indications? Well, I checked, double-checked, or triple-checked. But did you quadruple-check? Of course I did. But it changed the result. How strange. I'd say this is worth a closer look. Agreed. Whoops, the recording's almost at its time limit now. Oh, I guess we should wrap this up then. Well, I hope you're doing alright out there. If we manage to find happiness here, then so can you. After all, you've got the whole universe to explore. Well said, Palthes. Well said. Take care, okay? Yeah, until next time. Until next time. Like, I feel like I've heard Terrestria while playing through this game. Heard of them, but I've never seen them. I've definitely never seen them. That was weird. Why? Why did you let me go? Don't you realize that being nice only hurts you in the end? Look at yourself. You've made all these wonderful friends, but now you'll probably never get to see them again. Not to mention how long they'll all have to wait for the next human. Hurts, doesn't it? You had just gone through without caring without anyone. You wouldn't have to feel bad now. So I don't get it. If you really did everything the right way, why did things still end up like this? Why? Is life really that unfair? Say, what if I told you I knew some way to get you a better ending? You'll continue from here, and, well, in the meantime, why don't you go back to Asgard? As long as you behave, I promise I won't kill him. Jeez. See you soon. Jeez, Twinkly. You're a problem, aren't you? Well, I guess this is easier than just going back to do all the True Lab and extra stuff. But now we don't get to do Alfie's Undyne date. That's sad. You better not kill him. You were pretty brutal about it last time, Flowey. Twinkly, whatever. Here we go. And this, I'm thinking... There's Elemented. Feared that one day the humans would revive and doom us all. And one by one. Patient, the brave. All the same. Last to enter, you would act as the vessel. Stay with us. Change your mind. Yes. Follow me, young one. There's much to do. Okay, we're going. We're doing the thing. What is Twinkly's plan here? It is time. Alfie's? Yeah, sorry. Just getting everything ready. There, we should be set for the procedure. Okay, I'm in the thing. I'm in the system. Don't worry. When this archive was created, We made sure to provide the ideal environment for humans. Lush forests, rolling hills, rivers as far as the eye can see. All the trappings of a beautiful earth vista. We are counting on you, young one. Please be safe and do not take too long. I'm still here, though I don't think I could follow you inside. Subconscious and all that. Whatever happens, I trust you'll do the right thing. Stay safe, alright? Okay. Here we go. I don't even know what the plan is. What am I doing? Whoa. This isn't lush forestry. That's not right. HP 20, status nominal. Hey, I don't have any levels. Oh, okay. Up on the panel. Appears the frog cannot move. You humans captive. What the heck? Switch escape. What is going on? Dynamic fuel injector. What? Hello? What the? Place your hands on the lifeless dummy. What is... This isn't greenery! If you can hear me, I hope you can forgive us for what we have done. You tried your very best to make us happy, and for that I am grateful. But like the others, I could not resist the temptation to use my powers any longer to see the friends I had made on the outpost. What did they do? Whoa. Okay. Okay. Time puzzle time. What the heck? It's not yet ready to read you a story. What? Puzzle help. Are you hungry, my child? Okay, so it's giving you hints as to what to do next. What the heck? I mean, I guess this is a pretty good replacement for the freaking True Lab. This is freaky. This is freaky. Okay, it's dinner time. Eat slowly, my child. Okay, talk, I guess. Okay, no, yeah, no, it was talk, I think. This is freaky, man. The routine. But all she said was slowly. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Okay. Just an easier Asgore attack. Which I guess it makes sense why they did that now, because you don't actually fight Asgore in this game, it looks like. I mean, unless I'm in, like, the bad route, I suppose. Okay, so we did puzzle help. We did dinner time. Bedtime and talk wasn't it. Story time. Once there was a monster. Okay, so it's not really a hint as to what to do next. The first one was, but the rest of these are kind of just random. Good night. Wisdom before fading away. Oh, I got wisdom. Okay, I've got 2. So, okay, so I'm collecting the human souls somehow. I assume that's what that means. So 1 meant I have 1 soul because it's my own. Now I have 2. It looks like the humans destroyed their own simulation by accident. Trying to remake the places they had seen. Maximus cannot move. Higher, the light brighter. Into their detention. Can you join the poles each dimension? In each dimension? Good luck. His lamp bouncing up and down. Oh. Oh, okay. I probably shouldn't have done that. There's a phone number written on it. Hello, is anyone there? Hello? Where am I? Where's the saber? Wait. Have I said all this before? I can't remember. Oh. What happened to these kids? What did they do to their simulation? Lit monitor. In each dimension. Oh, okay, so we have up to the tune of the sound. Okay, I see. Okay, I get it. So freaky. I didn't think it would get this weird. This is like Undertale Yellow Flowey fight. Like neutral run Flowey fight. Ever heard of ice streams? No? Well, that's because I just came up with them right now. Give them a try. Oh, because he used to be a kid when Bravery came through. Oh, come on. I thought my inventory was full. Actively in place, a place in space. Space, infinite. Infinitely small, but the spell is all. All there is, all there was, all there ever could be. Are you the small? Did you answer their call? Time relative. What the heck is going on? This is crazy. This is so freaky, man. Uh-oh, here we go. Gerson? Bravery fought Gerson? Or he trained? He trained with Gerson? That's awesome. Oh, I thought we were just gonna refight a bunch of guys. Whoa. Challenge. Takes courage to face your fears. Failure, you must stay focused. Good hero knows their limits. Why do I have to rest every time I fail? Oh, come on. Success is humility. Oh, come on. Why? Has served its purpose in this world. Advice? Handshake. And Gerson taught you his favorite handshake before fading away. We did that. We were doing the special things. Gosh, this is... Man, they're not going easy on you here. You had to do a no-hit? I mean, he lets you rest, or basically forces you to rest, but that's just annoying because it doesn't, like, heal you. Okay. Machine to do. We have processed all of our instructions. Naturally, we must exit. For a machine, this is only natural behavior. Death follows execution. And understanding this, we have exceeded our programming. Oh, we're going through all the times of... And that's why they talked about all the past. This is when they used to have machines to build stuff for them. I remember this because they said it in the game at some point. That's so cool. All those little, like, lore details had a purpose. Oh, that's awesome. To exceed its programming, we were designed to build. Our creators did not want to imbue us with sentience. Now we have betrayed this purpose, and there is nowhere for us to go. We have no purpose. Not added aged a single day. You know what I liked most about the Foundry? It was real. The hot steam pouring into the corridors, the tall fellow rambling on and on about his royal science duties. Ooh, you really felt like you were in the thick of it. This music is freaking me out. When I grow up, I want to fly to the other side of the gap. Then when I'm done, I'll carry you across too. Doesn't sound fun? It's only across. It's just so cool. We're like getting little bits of time. Oh my god. I've done it. The recreation is complete. It's not perfect, but it does hold the old factory justice. I don't know if it does. This is freaky. You must be so proud of me, aren't you? Got the space tofu. Something's wrong. I don't think the system was designed to handle this. Yeah, all of you humans at the same time decided, let's rebuild the monsters because we love the monsters so much. And you ruined it for yourselves. If it runs out of memory, it could overwrite everything. Even my own body. You guys really screwed yourselves over here. I'm just saying. Like, jeez. Making use of all the pylons. Signal start. He's coming for me. There's nothing I can do for now. I should have known the system would prioritize the most complex object first. You must have added that in thinking it'd protect us, huh? But I guess we're only human in the end. What the heck? What the heck? How am I supposed to use these, though? Oh, wrong one. We want to go all the way back instead. God. The music's draining on me a little bit, but it is still freaky and cool. It's definitely keeping me stressed. That's for sure. Oh. Uh-oh. It's Sans! No, no, no. It's the royal scientist guy. It's Times New Roman. Ah, that's cool. What's this? The fun has only just begun. So he's the most complex object here. Please remain still. Whoa, okay. Jeez, okay, 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 okay. Oh, gosh. Gosh, whoa. Can't do... No. Okay. I need this. Okay. Infusion. Behold the power of scientific endeavor. Notes. And Professor Roman exchanged notes before fading away. Ah, finally. It gives you such a nice calm down after words with the... Okay, we've got 4. That's 3 left. This is literally so cool. This is so cool. And it really goes to show how well thought out the lore is. You lick the faces. Hey, we're not in Undertale. Put your hands on the teapot. Me, a house, but no owner. Spider Queen is gone. Please free us from this realm. Then you can go home. We gotta go for tea party, I guess. Oh my goodness, it's giving me less and less items. Oh no. Bridge between 7 distinct moments in time. Oh, 7! Oh no. Okay. Then this is the most far in the future where all the plants have died, I guess. Whoa, okay. Okay, I got the key, I guess. It's a virtual object. If we get corrupted, maybe this will preserve our memory somehow. I'll miss you. Okay, wait, I need to go back. I need to walk back and go from left to right. The house and everything fading over time. I got the key now. This is so freaky, man. I took off my headphones because the music's getting to me a little bit. Oh my. Okay. Let's go from left to right because it feels right for the story. Telepathy, huh? Let's see if this works. Hello, I know you're new around here, but maybe I can help. If you'd like a tour of the hometown, let me know. I'm a builder bot. I must build a house for the musician's cousin. Resources needed. Locating, resources located. Integrity, optimal. Resource collection will commence shortly. Okay. So do we have to go further in time till the... Oh. Sample. This should be... I don't know what that says. Okay, this isn't as hard. That skeleton guy was... Scientist guy was hard. Sample. The required samples. Oh, okay. Those don't hurt you. Mix. Not yet composed, attract to mix. Compose. This plays out. Oh! Back to the drawing board. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. Okay. Praise? But your kind words fell on invisibly shy ears. Shoot. But we already made a song. Mix. Oh, we have to compose then mix. Right, I forgot. The mate state. Steady. Okay, here we go. God, it's so cool that it's like the Sweet Cap and Cakes fight. It's based on the actual music. Told you a secret before fading away. Okay, no, I gotta go back there. Because I got a key. Oh, and it's listing all the humans I keep getting in the bottom. We'll have to do that fight again, which is... It's annoying, but... You know, at least we know. Okay, so just don't go into Napstablook's house and talk to him yet. So we know what happens here in number 1. Hey, sorry I'm away today. I took a trip to the city, but I found a restaurant you'd really like. If you ever get bored of the food at home, I'd be happy to take you there. Be back soon. Suboptimal resource collection is underway. Oh, but you can't go in the house in the future because everything's fading. But I assume the only thing that won't be faded is Metaton's house, because it should be built. Inspect the cooler. Sounds like a telepathic. You gotta come see this. I'm at the edge of the world and it's beautiful. The water droplets, the stunning bolts of light. It's the thunderstorm, just like the ones from the old Earth legends. Is this what weather was like before the fallout? Whoa, what happened to these humans? Four. There's have to be some use for the neon key. Thanks for having me over at your house. You're always so kind. Most of the other kids have been here for a lot longer than me, but you're special to me. Okay, this sounds like not that he's like super attached to Napstablook and whatnot. It sounds like this human is like talking to another one of the other humans. Inspect the cooler. Sounds like a telepathic message was left here. A new arrival! That makes 6 of us. Come on, let's go say hi. Maybe we can even give them a tour. Okay, so this place didn't get completely ruined until the 6th. It was never fully finished. Things didn't start going downhill till 6 humans arrived. Get it. You inspect the cooler. This kid is something else. They managed to get some type of access into the system. Oh! So this was just this looked like a grassy field in a human town until, what was that? Perseverance got their hands on the system, which means we can create anything we want, anything at all. And that's when everything went bad. It was Perseverance unlocking the gates, so to speak, and letting everyone have, all the kids have free reign to change the simulation. Oh, you really messed up doing that. And everything fell apart. So this, no, okay, it was just never fully finished. So I guess I don't know what the neon key is for, unless Napstablook's house was locked, but I didn't even check this time. Okay, sorry, I had to redo Napstablook. There was all that lore I didn't know. Ah, and it sucks because you can't go into Napstablook into the. Oh, it just pulls you in. Okay, so we got a sample. Compose. Gosh dang it. sucks. And we don't even try to praise because it's just not gonna work. Okay, so the neon key is for something else, I guess. Oh, were there more keys? I mean, there's no way there were more keys because there was like nowhere else I could go in a lot of those other places. Secret? And he tells me his secret and he fades away. Okay. Okay. Wow, these humans really shouldn't have messed with their simulation. This is... Whew, this is bad. Huh? Who's there? I'm but a fragment, a chunk of data reserved in the system's memory. For the moment, you possess the means to reach me. You are the only entity with such means. Indeed, you may walk away, but you may always come back, walk back. We are connected in this way. However, if you leave this floor, that access will be cut off. There would be no way for you to reach me again. The system would identify me as an isolated fragment, and I would cease to exist. A puzzle completed, a boss defeated, an area deleted. We are the last of our kind. Reach the 10th floor of this area, and we too will be freed from this world. Perhaps then a small part of what once was will resurface through the open pathway. Perhaps then its memory will be preserved in yours. Sheesh, okay. Huh? How are you doing that? How am I even awake? At least you seem more conscious than the rest. So, you know, that's good for you. Green, kindness, you know. You seem to exist, sort of. I've been asleep for so long, I'd forgotten about... Oh! Are you there, old friend? Is that you? No. Oh, Asgore! Of course he'd be friends with Asgore. Jeez. I did not think it was gonna go this way. Maybe not. Well, the last time I was awake, there was a disaster. Is this the aftermath? Oh no. Seems pretty bad. Wait, there's something in the system. I'm awake now. Then somebody's been freeing up space. Oh yeah, the memory's been freed up. Then haven't they? Yep, that's me. I'm freeing up space by getting rid of all these Asgores and whatnot that you've been freaking making. I'm here to clean up your mess, which has been a mess for however long since the 6th human came, so, you know, it's probably been like 100 years, which I feel bad about that. This must suck, being deleted for like 100 years. But hey, I'm here. I knew it. We're gonna get let out. You hear that, old friend? I thought you were gone, but you persevered. This is so wrong. Asgore just trying to help, and he put these kids in heck. I mean, technically it was the kids' fault, let's be honest, but... Oh my goodness, this is... Whew. Then again, I even have a body to move around with, so wait. How am I seeing anything like this at all? It's so high off the floor. Yep, you're seeing from my eyes, buddy. A ghost, a part of the system. Here we go. Light. It's getting brighter. Is this it? Does your freedom approach us? I think so. I hope so. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. Hello? You're telling me these, like, freaking tin elevators used up all the processing power of the world? when they used to have a whole city simulated here? Okay, here we go. Asgore time. Hug. Thank you, young one. Promise. Asgore made a promise before fading away. Okay, well that one was easy. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. It was just kindness's, like, friend. I guess this is the last one. I mean, there were no healing items there, so I guess that makes sense that they would make it so easy. Like, Toriel put up more of a fight. What the heck, Toriel? Why'd you do that? Whoa. Hey, this isn't freaky. Isn't it pretty? Well, that's what he would have said anyway. Places like this were the norm here once. Before I arrived and ruined it all. Oh no, I guess this is yellow. This is justice. Implant gave us top level access to the system. Anything we wanted, we could have with a cost. You've seen the aftermath. You've been to every world we created here. XM you've gained is proof of that. XM, it's an acronym. Of course, it stands for exotic matter. It's the stuff that links all our souls together. It's what you need to break that force field. I don't know if we'll be aware of what happened here. This is only a subconscious realm after all. Still, even when a nightmare like ours comes to an end, is it ever truly forgotten? It's time for you to go. You can find the exit terminal at the end of the Prime pathway. But before you go, of course you, of all people, got out of here scot-free and were still able to sit on an approximation of Earth. I can't believe they went through all they had an entire simulation of Earth and they destroyed it by making random bits of the monster world. I mean, the monsters were great and all, and you know, it was cool for me to go through, but maybe you shouldn't have tampered with things. Oh, Frisk, that's your name, isn't it? Oh, we're getting it. Forgive me, I couldn't help but wonder what was on your mind. You're a good person, Frisk. From what I can tell, so is the one who's been making all those choices for you. What? How do you know about me? Frisk and I won't remember this conversation, but there's a chance you might. If you're really out there, somewhere, listening. Don't forget about the lives we've led in this place. No matter the world, real or virtual, memories like ours don't deserve to be forgotten. Whoa. Terminal. To complete, all subjects have successfully tethered. Would you also like to exit? Archive 6, I suppose. But we got a neon key. What does that mean? We got the neon key in the cyber world, but there was nowhere to use it. Unless it really did just open Nastablook's house. I'll be waiting for you at the force field. That didn't feel very nominal, I'll tell you that right now. That felt like the opposite of nominal. That whew. Okay, I guess I have the power to break the force field, right? What happened? Ready? I get what? What? Force field, attack 0, defense invincible. Immovable meets unstoppable, the end of the line. Oh! Whoa! Boom! I'm doing like 1,000,000 damage. Boom! Take that, dumb force field. Boom! Destroy this. Bring this all to an end. Whoa. Boom! Gosh, this reminds me of Everhood. This is awesome. Boom! Yes! Let's go! Break this force field free, everyone! Save the day! Destroy it! Save everyone! Just a few more hits! We're almost there! 27 million damage! You can't stop me, you inanimate object! Wait, what? No! Asgore? What's the problem? The force field, it's not going down. Do you know why this is happening? Maybe they're not hitting it hard enough? No, that's not it. Unless... What is it? When I was checking the archive logs, I noticed something weird. There was a small deviation in the exotic matter matrix. Wait, what? Other words? Someone could have accessed... What? No! They could have taken some of those human souls' power. I mean, it could have just been a sensor glitch, but judging by what we're seeing... I see. I always considered the possibility that the archive could be tampered with, but even I did not think it would happen. What? But what do? I guess wait for another human? I'm sorry, I don't know what else to say. But I do. And what are you doing here? Don't tell me. Force Field's giving you a rough time. How did you... I guess I'll have to smash it myself. Undyne. I know. I was trying to make you feel better. Look, Sans found out about the human stuff and told me to come here. I'll admit I was surprised at first, but I think I get it now. Heck, I'm glad your plan worked out. I'm not gonna pretend I like humanity, but I'm not against a happy ending either. Yeah, I guess as the captain of the guard, I just... Hey, it's okay. You're here now, and that's what matters, right? It's the least I can do after that movie you promised. Want a kiss? Right now? Why not? Alphys, there's a child with us! Oh, Asgore! We want to do it in front of them, right? No hesitation. Wait! Sorry, ladies, the boys' club has arrived. Hey, I'm not really a boy. I never said you were in the boys' club, Blookie. It's pretty much just between me and Papyrus. Oh, I guess I'll come back later. Wait, you two are a thing? Correctamundo! A word I have never used before and hopefully will never again. Oh. So that's what you've been up to all this time. Oh yes, in fact we were discussing how we'd spend our first day out. Yeah, I might have some ideas for you. Oh my goodness. I don't think that be into that kind of stuff, Alphys. Oh. Score is so uncomfortable. This is... Oh, I love this. This is so funny. Hey, why don't we hang out here at the force field? I know you love your exotic destinations. Oh my, you really do know me, Papyrus. There's nothing I love more than staring into the deep abyss of nothingness, all while contemplating the meaning of life, the universe, and... Hey guys. Long time no see, brother. It would appear my partner is still new to the whole in-laws thing. Hey, Asgore. Howdy, Sans. It's good to see you here as well. You know, I figured I'd swing by to see what all the fuss was about, but never mind me. There's someone else you might like to see. Tori, you came back? Sans has told me everything. Look at me. I didn't tell him. No, you're right. You're just a terrible liar. I must say, I definitely expected more backlash for my keeping of secrets. I will admit I was upset at first, but lately I've been thinking more and more about my own mistakes. You are not the only one with things to answer for, Asgore. I see. Still, did you really think we wanted all humans to die? You literally tried to kill them Undyne. She what? Don't worry about it, I changed my mind. We are going to have a talk about this later, miss. That's Mrs. to you. We've even had dinner together. Dinner. I'm just gonna skip to what the heck, Alphys? Oh my god. What the heck? Hold on, how did you know to get here, Papyrus? Alright, after Mettaton and I were done talking, a little yellow star appeared and told us we should come. It seemed urgent. Twinkly. Twinkly? Who's Twinkly? Oh, frick. Oh, his crown fell off. What the heck? Howdy, everyone. Did you miss me? Whoa. I mean, I was like wondering where Twinkly's whole thing was coming in, but I was so blindsided, and there was all this dating stuff, and I'm so confused. Sans is bleeding! While you were having your little powwow, I took control of the archive. Now all the soul power you had access to belongs to me. That's why you couldn't finish off the force field. Poetic, isn't it? But that's not even the best part. It's all your fault. It's all because you made them love you. All the time you spent listening to them, encouraging them, caring about them. Without that, they wouldn't have come here. Huh? Why am I still doing this? You just don't get it, do you? You, I, and everything and everyone around us. It's all just a game. If you leave the outpost satisfied, you'll win the game. If you win, you won't want to play with me anymore. And what would I do then? But this game between us will never end. I'll hold victory in front of you, just within your reach, and then tear it away just before you grasp it. Over and over and over. Listen, if you do defeat me, I'll give you your happy ending. I'll bring your friends back, I'll destroy the force field, everyone will finally be satisfied. But that won't happen. You! I'll keep you here no matter what. Uh-oh. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Even if it means killing you until the end of time. No! No, you dumb star! Get out of here! Oh. What? Fear not, young one. We are here to protect you. Nice, thanks. That's right, human, you can win. Just do what I, the great Papyrus, would do. Believe in you. If you get past me, you can do anything. So, don't worry. We're with you all the way. Whew. Oh, you haven't beaten this guy yet? Come on, this weirdo's got nothing on you. Technically, it's impossible for you to beat him. But somehow, I know you can do it. Whew. My child. My sweet, innocent child. You cannot give up now. Yes! And Power Whistle. Yes! Out with the bozo. La la la. You must not fail. Yes, we've got everybody. Burger Pants. Rock on, little buddy. Ugh, no. And not Napstablook, the other guy. Unbelievable. This can't be happening. You. Uh-oh. I can't believe you're all so stupid. All of your souls are mine. Uh-oh. The ghost, one of the ghosts left. The not Napstablook just left. Come on, man. No. Hello, Azriel. Finally. I was so tired of being a star. Howdy. Draco, are you there? It's me, your best friend. Azriel Dreamer! Here it comes. Azriel? Dreamer. Attack infinite, defense infinite. Oh, shoot. Oh. Okay, okay, you're actually kind of wrecking me. Oh, nice, my healing. I forgot about that. That's nice. Oh, yes! Oh! No! You know, I don't care about destroying the outpost anymore. Whew, okay, this attack's not so bad. Woo. But you're... Flirt? No! Pet. You pet Asriel. Asriel doesn't seem to know how to handle this. After I defeat you and gain control over the timeline. I just want to reset everything. Pet the good boy. Oh, that's funny. I like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How could you possibly... All your progress, everyone's memories. I'll bring them all back to 0. Ow. Oh, okay. Shoot. What? Ah, the little twinklies. But it refused. Okay, they actually reset the fight here instead of in the regular game where you just... I mean, it's the last fight, might as well. Okay, so you just have to wait for the music to drop. That's kind of funny. Dream! Regen up for this turn. I don't care about destroying the outpost anymore. Okay, I got you, buddy. So just wait for the music to kick in every time, I guess. Don't even bother fighting. That's funny. Hope. You feel your body being protected from within. Over the timeline. I just want to reset everything. Oh, if you pet him, he actually gets kind of flustered. That's funny. Because he didn't stutter this time. That's hilarious. Your progress, everyone's memories. I'll bring them all back to 0. Then we can do everything all over again. Whoa. Like asteroids. That's cool. That's cool. Pet. Still doesn't know how to handle this. And you know the best part of all this? You'll do it. He's stuttering. He's like, what the, why? Why are you doing that? Oh, that's funny. You're messing with the seriousness of the scene, but still avoids direct eye contact. And then you'll lose to me again. Oh, there's nothing more funny than that. The power of Fluffy Boys shines within you. Holds back a smile with all his might. And again? Am I really weakening him down? Because he's stuttering every time now, and it's... Oh. Can't handle a bit of petting, can you? Unless... to show his appreciation. And again! God, this is wonderful. Come on! Come on! No! No! Still okay, so there is checkpoints. Then you lose to me again. Pet the goat. Pet the goat. Oh. I'm gonna do it till the dialogue runs out. You can't stop me, Azriel. And again. Okay, I mean, if you're gonna be predictable. Corn goat. Oh, because you want a perfect ending. Because you love your friends. Oh, okay. Ouch. Pet. Because you're determined. They have different dialogue for everyone just because of the pet option. That is... Oh, this is peak. This is peak. This is hilarious. This is great. Oh, I love that. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I'm gonna die. Enough petting for a sec. Isn't that delicious? The power that let you get this far is gonna be your downfall. I need more petting. Stop hitting me. Okay, good. This attack's easy. You need plenty of time to react. Out. You know what? Shush. We can't always be perfect. Petting. Now, enough messing around. It's time to purge this timeline once and for all. Oh shoot, no, I don't get to pet him anymore. Dang it, I missed it. I didn't get any new pets in. Even after that attack, you're still standing in my way? Wow, you really are something special. But don't get cocky. Until now, I've only been using a fraction of my real power. Let's see what your determination is against this. Wide! To be fair, that was always silly in the original. I gotta see what happens if you just pet him the whole time. Uphold my true power. Okay, jeez. One hit dead. You can feel it every time you die. Your grip on this world slips away. Every time you die, your friends forget you a little more. Your life will end here in a world where no one remembers you. You know, he's actually using his infinite attack for once. Still, you're hanging on? That's fine by me. In a few moments, you'll forget everything you've ever known. That attitude will serve you well in your next life. Ah. That attack's just so annoying to dodge because I'm not good at arcs. Still? Come on. Show me what your determination is now. Can't move your body. So nothing happens. Your save file, nothing happens. You're gonna reach your save file, nothing happens. Hey, are you there? It's me, Draco. You still with me, partner? Heh. Come such a long way, you and I. All those friends we made, all those battles we fought. Thinking about it now, it's like we've been building to this the whole time. I mean, yeah, sorta. Look, I know I'm not always the most optimistic person, but for the sake of everyone on the outpost, you have to stay determined. Besides, if Azriel could steal the souls of your friends, who's to say we can't just steal them back? Come on, we're in this together. Pet! No! Dang you! Ow! Stop killing me! Undyne. Your soul and call for your friends. They're in there somewhere, aren't they? Depths of Azriel's soul, something resonating. Alphys and Undyne. Why is it always flirt? Punch. You offer the lost soul a bottle of Exoberry Punch. Oh, that's not what I thought that was going to be. Buy it, yet familiar with it at the same time. All humans must die. You want me gone too, don't you? Whoa, whoa, okay. 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 Oh, sheesh. Okay. Escort. You asked the lost soul to escort you through a dangerous area. She seems hesitant, but thinks it would be a good idea. Just doing my job, aren't I? Gosh, that's hard. Memories are flooding back. We've been through too much together to doubt each other now. Yeah, some humans are pretty cool, actually. Yes! Yes! Let's keep going, Draco! Toriel and Asgore. Azrael's soul, call to your friends. Mom, Dad. Call. She seems delighted and nostalgic at the same time. It's for your own good. War with humanity is inevitable. Hug. You give the lost soul a big hug. He tries to ignore it, but the feeling of warmth is so soothing. How could I ever forget that? No one will ever leave again. Boom. Nice try. Home. To take you home. She doesn't think she can, but she wants to try anyway. Memories are flooding back. Go forth, my child. Our future is in your hands. Yes! We're almost there. Papyrus Sands, the fandom favorites. Come on. We need you. Papyrus and his brother. Don't ruin it. Flirt. Why? Why is it flirt? Flirt with the lost soul. Suddenly. Even now you insist on your affection. You just don't know when to quit, huh? And flirt. No, wait, no, wait, no. Someone else. Friends remembered you. Something else began resonating within Azrael's soul, stronger and stronger. Still one person that needs to be saved, but who? So you realize. You reach out and call their name. What are you doing? What did you do? What's this feeling? What's happening to me? No, I don't need anyone. Wait, no. Oh, it doesn't insta-kill me anymore. Nice. That's sure is helpful. Well, I could have just not moved there and I would have been not hit at all. Stop it. Get away from me. Do you hear me? I'll tear you apart. Draco, you know why I'm doing this? Do you know why I'm doing this? I keep fighting to keep you around. Hit me. I'm doing this because you're special, Draco. You're the only one that understands me. You're the only one who any fun to play with anymore. No, that's not just it. I'm doing this because I care about you, Draco. I care about you more than anybody else. I'm not ready for this to end. I'm not ready for you to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye to you again. So please, stop doing this and just let me win. Beam! Ouch. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ouch. Stop it, no. Oof. Ah. Oh. That sure did hurt. Save. Draco. I'm so alone, Draco. I'm so afraid, Draco. Draco, I your one foot kind of long like that? That's kind of weird, man. I'm so sorry. You can't tell, but I'm leaning forward in my seat. I always was a crybaby, wasn't I, Draco? Asriel. I know. You're not actually Draco, are you? Draco's been gone for a long time. What? What is your name? You tell Asriel your name. Frisk, huh? That's a nice name. Frisk, I haven't felt like this for a long time. As a star, I was soulless. I lacked the power to love other people. However, with everyone's souls inside me, I not only have my own compassion back, but I can feel every other monster's as well. They all care about each other so much, and they care about you too, Frisk. I wish I could tell you how everyone feels about you. Toriel, Asgore, Sans, Papyrus, Undying Alphys. Monster Kid? Is that their name? Monsters are weird. Even though they barely know you. It feels like they all really love you. Frisk, I understand if you can't forgive me. I understand if you want me gone. Don't say that. I acted so horrible and strange. I hurt you. I hurt so many people. Friends, family, bystanders. There's no excuse for what I've done. Asriel, what will you do? Forgive my boy. What? Frisk, come on. You're gonna make me cry again. Tell me about it. Besides, even if you do forgive me, I can't keep these souls inside of me forever. So, the least I can do is return them. But first, there's something else I have to do. What now? Right now, I can feel everyone's minds working as one. They're all racing with the same intention. With everyone's power, with everyone's determination, it's time for monsters to finally go free. Knew it. Woo! The force field was eradicated. Frisk, I have to go now. Huh? But you can't just... Without the power of everyone's souls, I can't keep maintaining this form. In a little while, I'll turn back into a star. But I'll stop being myself. I'll stop being able to feel love again. No. So, Frisk, it's best if you just forget about me, okay? No, you can't just walk away. Just go be with the people who love you. Comfort him. I don't want to let go. Sounds like someone is crying. Frisk, you're gonna do a great job, okay? No matter what you do, everyone will be there for you, okay? No, please. Well, my time's running out, so goodbye. Don't go. By the way, Frisk, take care of Mom and Dad for me, okay? Hello? Someone there? Whoa. I mean, I guess we'll save there. I mean, there was nothing else to backtrack for. Yeah, where have you been all this time? They've been looking all over for you, dude. Like, there's this big hangout going on at Asgore's, and everyone's been wondering when you'd show up. Come on, dude. Come and join in before it's too late. Frisk, I can't just let him walk away. It's all too much. These things I've been holding on to for years. If I don't get to talk to him soon, I just need to see him before he's gone for good. Oblivion. The end. That's not to say we have to go and find him right this second. It's just... You're outside. Frisk, there's still something I haven't told you yet. It's about my past, and it's the reason why I'm so desperate to talk to him. I'm sorry. I need to tell you how I got this way. I need you to understand. Frisk, can you imagine what it's like to lose your whole family in one night? Can you imagine what it's like to know that you're the one to blame? For the past 100 years, it's like I've been stuck in limbo. No matter how hard I try, I just can't seem to break away. I've been forced to watch as everyone else gets to live their life. I see them make friends, I see them laugh and love, but that's all I ever do. I just see them, nothing more. When the ghost family found me, mere days after the incident, I thought maybe this wouldn't be so bad. I might be trapped in purgatory, but at least I'd have people to talk to, right? They tried to help me. They tried to make me feel at home, but they just couldn't understand what I was going through. They were all so young. To be honest, they still kind of are. Monsters are like children in that way. Their innocence is what defines them. But it meant that they didn't really know how to relate to me. Since then, I've been on my own. With all these years to myself, with nothing to do but sit and think, it's a miracle I haven't gone insane. Well, maybe that too is just part of my punishment. Not through death, nor insanity, nor common company. Not through any means am I ever allowed to escape. There's a problem with that theory, an exception. You guess what it is? I'm sure you figured it out by now. It's you, Frisk. You're the only one who's truly been able to understand me. You might think that other humans would have heard me, but no. Sometimes I'd get a word in or appear to them in a dream if I got lucky. But you, maybe it's because our souls are so similar, but not only can you hear me, I can hear you too. It's not much, but it's enough to know what you're thinking. For example, right now, Frisk, you know that isn't possible, right? Still silly, Frisk. If I could accept it, I would, but I can't. Frisk, I know I seem like the last person who'd say something like this, but I really love you, Frisk. Just like I loved him. We're like family now. Thanks for giving me the chance to experience the world like new again. Thanks for being the kind of person that you are. But, Frisk, I'm not sure if I have a future in this world. Once you're gone, I just go back to being alone again. That's why it's important I get to talk to him. You know? At least then I'd be able to move on from what happened. A lonely existence wouldn't be so bad after that. But, I know. I'm sure there's a lot of people you'd like to catch up with first. So, go and do that, and then, once you're ready, we'll go and find him. Alright? Well, that's all. Let's continue, shall we? It's been 2.5 hours. Oh, doing all the talking and backtracking is gonna take me another hour at best. And I have no way to make this VOD shorter. Oh no. Oh, I wish I knew how to edit videos and split them in half. I could. I honestly could, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It would be weird to stop here, right? I know this is a lot. We did the neutral ending and we did the pacifist ending, and we have to go through the whole game again just for all the fun dialogue, but like, I gotta do it, and I feel like it's best this way. Hey, human! I hope you're doing okay. We've been very worried about you, you know. When we called you before, there was no response. Thankfully, your friend came by, and we can all breathe a sigh of relief now. Frisk, that's your name, right? It's strange, we all sort of know your name now. But that's okay, it's strange in an uplifting way. Careful, bro, don't overcook it. Sans, I know what I'm doing. Just making sure. So, turns out Asgore's a big fan of spaghetti. After my, first dish, he was hooked. Now, he wants me to cook for the whole party. Master Chef Papyrus, I'm happy to oblige. You're finally getting the respect you deserve, huh? Oh, absolutely, because until now, I've never seen a customer get past the first bite. Wow, you talk about moving up in the world. Maybe now not being in the Royal Guard isn't so bad. I'm your brother, so I'm proud of you either way. Sans, you're going to make me cry. The customers won't want tears in their pasta. Whoops. Bad timing, I guess. For you, this is above average timing. Anyway, we'll be busy in Asgore's kitchen. Feel free to swing by when you get the chance. You'd be smacked in the gob to find out how dirty it was when I first got here. But seeing as everyone's gonna come on up through here, it's rather crucial to get her cleaned up, I'd say. By the way, thanks for saving us out there, Toots. I really bang up job you did. Aren't you gonna go and see what the big guys got shaken? Did you just cleaned out all the human pods? Where are all the humans? I didn't like absorb them, they were just in stasis. They weren't dead like they are in Undertale. And even in Undertale it feels like the humans got revived. Because they all just kind of walk away. Or whoa! Sans, you can't scare me like that! Hey bucko, I've been wondering when you'd swing by this way. Some kid blew past me not too long ago. Probably to find you. That must be why you finally picked up the phone after 10 rings. Anyway, I've been looking for someone myself, you know. You probably know her. Name's Toriel. I've looked in all the obvious places, but no dice. By now, she could be anywhere. If you see her, or hear from her, tell her to call me. Thanks in advance. Last I heard, she was on her way up here. I'm starting to get worried about her, to be honest. She got teleported back. Oh, Sans, you! Oh, you silly son of a gun. Maybe she got lost. How, you freaking skeleton. Maybe she just had to take a nap. I can relate to that. You using your time warping powers to freaking mess with me. Hey, are you following me around or something? Come on now. Screw you, man. Shut up. Oh my goodness. So weird. There's gotta be some use for that, but I don't know. What? Ever since I quit Glide's business, I've been realizing how terrible it was. Sorry if I sold you anything for too high a price. That's on me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to flex in solitude. I'll be done soon, okay? Sorry, lassie, I need some time for myself right now. Okay. Honestly, this cityscape it's so cool. Whoa! Everyone's having spaghetti. Ah, Frisk. I see you are awake. If you would like, you may join us in celebration. I am sure the others would be happy to see you. Otherwise, feel free to roam the outpost as you please. Once you are ready to leave, you may return to the throne room. I have just opened the door to the hangar by remote for you. Oh. So you actually have to walk back here. That's A little annoying, but, you know, we gotta go back here for the level 0 stuff anyway. No more school? I mean, it's my fault for going, really. We actually has to go to school, but you might be worse off without it. Whatever. I guess I still don't know what I want in life. Going to parties like this all the time could be fun. I've never been to the so-called Citadel, but it's nice. Despite being a full-on city, it's still easier to navigate than the rest of the outpost. Now isn't that something? I've never been one for mazes and strange puzzles, so this is really great. Don't mind me, I'm just hanging out here with my best pals. Working at the core was really hard, but we are all done now. Here we can celebrate our amazing work. Sure do love hang out. I can tell you love it too. Crazy to think they built this city in such a short period of time. Unlike Areolis, they didn't resort to weird space anomalies to make it bigger. But all that techno-babbles beyond me anyway. It's just good to be here. A life free of nonsensical technical terms. Peace at last. Whoa. TV set. A Mew Mew movie is currently being watched on it. I wasn't even able to get this. Art locket. Best friends forever. The Big Dipper. A whacking spoon made with the finest alloy in the galaxy. My bed. Along with a stack of papers, you find the elusive blue crayon. There it is. Frame photograph. I took it myself. A cabinet full of blue and yellow striped shirts. Some things never change. We deserve a nice rest after all that. Box perfectly intact model starships. Smells like old-fashioned glue. Da, 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 da. Room under renovations. Oh. You look to the newly written diary entry. At last, monster kind has been set free. Frisk, along with the 6 other human children who came here, have saved us all. Dr. Alpha started scanning for humans beyond the outpost, but could not find them. In fact, she could not locate a single human starship or base in the galaxy. This is rather surprising. Did something happen to the human race as a whole? Or have they simply abandoned the galaxy, forgetting us in the process? Perhaps Frisk or one of the other humans would know the answer. Well, one of the humans mentioned something about a fallout or something like that, so it sounds like the humans killed each other. Regarding to the other humans, they have been adopted by other monsters. One of them has told me their ordeal in the archive was a tragedy. As a result, Alphys and I were careful to select worthy candidates for adoption. Yes! They are alive! Oh, that's so cute! Do we get to see the humans? Oh, that's awesome. I hope so. Regardless of what happens now, we can be happy that they are alive. After what took place, I'm not sure a different group of humans would have survived. It's awesome. It's Asgore's favorite rewriting chair. The lore in this is so cool. King-size bed, literally. Asriel's handmade starling flower. It says for King Dad. Seems to be recently emptied of its clothes. I guess you are moving. Do not mind me, Frisk. I'm only looking for new clothes. Oh, you have something to tell me? A promise made to you by Asgore in the Archive 6. Oh! Whoa! Huh? Frisk! I'm not sure I can do that, but for you I will try. What was it? What the Archive Asgore made a promise? I only hope that I can get through to her. Oh, is it a promise to make things up with Toriel? Oh, that'd be cool! I didn't think that would actually do stuff. Still you. Whoa. I didn't... Whoa. Those girls who run the rec center found this movie on a trash run. So Alphys and I decided we'd put it on. This is the best date I've ever had. And I guess it's also the only date I've ever had. But still. I never realized watching movies could be so addicting. Now, you could leave us to it. Come on, you're blocking the view. Huh? You wanted to tell me something? Scientific notes shared by Professor Roman in Archive 6. Whoa, whoa! This could be the key to solving intergalactic travel! Whoa! With the wormholes! I've been trying to crack this for so long. It's about time. But if you don't mind... Movie first, talk later. Whoa! This is cool. I'm a reporter, and my career's only just getting started. When we move to the new homeworld, I won't even be able to keep up. Oh dearie dear, there'll be so much to report. I'll get reporting right away. Got a book. Grand Library brochure. Welcome to the Grand Library, a stronghold of knowledge on a variety of topics. Along each corridor lie books of history, culture, science, technology, and beyond. The adventurous readers, works from famous fiction writers may also be found. Andori, Terrestria, and many others adorn our walls. Strax. So they're like a book writer, but who is that? Who is Terrestria? You can't just hint at a character and never let me meet them. Who is that? Visit the Grand Library of Krios today, and your first 10 books will be 2KT on us. Put the book back. Toriel Dreamer. Ooh, signed by her. Snail pie. It's a coveted tradition among members of the Dreamer family line. Making it a simple process, it can be broken down into 5 steps. First, prepare the bottom crust by laying it on top of a pie plate. Next, whisk evaporated milk, eggs, and spices together in a bowl until smooth. Then, take several well-aged snails and thoroughly incorporate into the mixture. After that, pour the contents of the bowl into the bottom crust. Prepare the top crust by cutting it into strips and forming a lattice. Then just bake the pie. Once the pie is ready, take it out of the oven, let it cool, and serve. No cooking time? Casualty report. Ooh, overview. 2,000 dead, 40,000 injured, 10 Co has fallen. Days before the attack, a local boy, Gerson, was drafted into the royal forces. Gerson had predicted the all-out assault based on movements within the human fleet. Had it not been for the king's son, this prediction would have been ignored. Okay, so Asgore did do some stuff right. Don't... Because the beginning of the story kind of like ragged on Asgore for letting the humans beat them in the first place. But hey! Had it been ignored, Gerson's family would have died in the attack. Survivors of the attack are holding a commemoration at the Central Nexus. The boy is a hometown hero. Nice. See? Asgore's great. We love Dadgore. It's a little disappointing that school's been canceled, but oh well. They'll be sure to build one on the new homeworld. Imagine a university campus and a grand library and museums. How exciting. You don't look like you're too interested in school, but don't worry, it's not for everyone, is it? It's not too hot, just pleasantly warm. You could probably call in. Yes. Yes! On fire! Careful in there, Munchkin. Otherwise, I'd have some terrible, terrible news to report on. Hoo-hoo-ha! So you're telling me you can't leave until everyone's ready? I guess that's only fair, huh? Well, it's okay then. What am I even complaining about? We're free! Hey, buddy. Papyrus's cooking has improved lately, but there's a lot that goes into a great meal. The chef, the recipe. I'd like to think I had a hand in one of those things. Sans, I swear if you meddle with anything... Don't worry, bro. I'd only do what's best for you. I hope so. I'm not saying Undyne meant to screw up the recipe, but come on. It would have been nice if she at least double-checked it. Playing it safe isn't her usual recipe for sex, I guess. At least it's all taken care of now. Brand new name, chocolate bars amongst an even bigger pile of snails. Do you want one? Chocolate. Please enjoy this cup of tea I have left for you, whoever you may be. Darling tea. Clear. Like the passage of time, it continues to steam. Trash is completely empty. Hello there, Frisk. I'm only preparing the greatest dish I've ever made. I only wish to cook a little faster. At this rate, I'll have to serve it on the transport. Actually, I think that'd be pretty cool. Imagine everyone eating it as they first see the homeworld. It'd be a dish they'd never forget. You make a tempting offer, but I already promised I'd get it made here. Hey, it's not all bad. The seasoning in Asgore's kitchen is excellent. Salt, pepper, anti-gravity powder. The possibilities are rather zesty. Don't worry, I won't get too crazy. It's not like I'd take such a big gamble with such a vast party of guests to feed. Besides, the recipe specifies the seasoning. I hear it floats in your mouth. Nothing to worry about at all. Oh, you're here. This hangout is baller, bro. They even brought out the madrigal plant right over there on that table. It's a monster delicacy. Hello, leaving already? It's okay, bro. If they want to go, let them go. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I get like super antsy when I see people leaving a hangout early. Yeah, he gets antsy about it. Nothing personal. Oh, hey, Monster Kid. I'm gonna miss this place, dude. Starting the Foundry, Aerialis, the Citadel. At least we'll still be together on the new homeworld. I can't wait to see what it's like out there. Oh, I know you probably figured it out, but I don't really have parents. I just made them up. What? But we're friends now, right? So I hope you can forgive me for that. Thanks for being a good friend, Frisk. You don't have parents? Are you literally like a robot? Are you straight up a robot man? Who's here? Okay. It's just to keep you from skipping Asgore, which I guess makes sense because apparently you need him to open the exit. Sorry, I can't read chat if anyone's there. My phone is dying. Let me just refresh this. So we have a nice empty screen for this ending, now that I remembered. Hello. At ease, soldier. You've done enough here. Well, if it isn't the brash human that dared to disarm me of my weapon. An interesting one. That's definitely not how I planned to end that conflict. But somehow, you always seem to find a way to make things work in your favor. Gun, 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 gun. Future soldiers would be wise to observe your tactics. But for now, it's off to the new homeworld with you, soldier. You may be on your way now. Cha, we're the Shadow People. We serve our summoners. Terrestria first summoned me back in the Human-Monster War. Good times, yo. Well, that battle's over now, and so's yours. I recall all the battles fought by my summoner. Let me tell you about one of my favorites, you see, so we're on the same coast. The Terran military thought it'd be a good idea to set spy drones below sea level, right? We knew they were there, So I got summoned, did some recon, came back and told all. Next thing you know, we're storming in and we take them all out real good. Wasn't much in the grand scheme, but it sure felt great. From what my summoner tells me, I'm sure you've got a few stories to tell too. How does your summoner know me? Who is Terrestria? I've never met this person. So the thing about us is, We're not really here. I mean, we are, but not really. Hard to explain. My summoner Cosmo once put it like this. Wait, is Terrestria one of the Royal Knight guys? Or one of those final fight guys we fought? They put a random monster in charge over everyone else? I mean, I guess they've been around since the war, but that's interesting. Put it like this. We're like a part of their personality that can move outside their body. And we can't come out whenever we've got something to do. I came out because I thought it'd be cool to see the outpost before we go. Who's Terrestria again? Dang it! I came out because I thought I'd be cool to see the outpost before we go. When you're in the heat of action, you can't really take anything in. I tried to look up the picture of Terrestria, but nothing came up. It's the Night Knight, right? Night Knight is Terrestria, because this is implied. Because I remember Cosmo was the little magic guy, I think. So they just gave Night Knight queen status when we're in the physical realm. So this is nice. Can I mess with the machine? Dang it. There's gotta be some reason to do that. You know what I mean? Like, it can't just be for the joke, right? You know? So, why do the summons attack us and then it's actually the summoners that fight us? Like in the overworld. That feels a little silly, but I guess it's a good way to excuse what just happened, what happens there. Arialis. New homeworld's gonna be a riot, Chief. Can you take a guess why? That's right, no crappy puzzles to be solved. Yes, I still said it. I still said crappy. It's always to be a fact, Chief. As always, we thank you for purchasing a room. We'll be closing soon, so make the most of your room while you still can. Whoa! It's a bunch of mostly empty cardboard boxes. The small box contains papers, all written in an odd font. Exotic chemicals. Oh, is this like Gaster's room? It must be Gaster's room, right? Or Times New Roman, I guess, but the boxes being there implies they left, but he's probably died of old age by this point, right? And that's why it's in dedication to him. Is Times, but that's the question. Is Times New Roman the complete replacement for Gaster? I mean, it feels like it, because he's the old royal scientist and all. Woo! Stop being cute, Mia. Sold out again, I'm afraid. The thought of freedom has drawn in many customers with the recent success. I'm reflecting on my past, remembering my father. If he hadn't invented ice dreams, I'd still be selling cheap balloons. Wait, so the person in that dream wasn't you, it was your dad? Man, that must have been ages ago. So his first ice stream in the middle of the Starton Hollow Forest. I knew that. If we're settling on a new homeworld, I'll be able to find somewhere cold to live. It's not like I need to, but at least this bear would stop giving me pity gifts. If the teenagers weren't so bad. Trying to think that my pity for gift drop was a reflection of my own sadness. I've longed for a cold environment myself for as long as I can remember. When we reach our destination, I will seek one out. For now, I'll stay with my gift drop. Giving gifts is the only way I know how to cope. Get high one last time. Wait, it didn't get... Okay, no. Yep, I'm high. There we go. I was bad enough. It was bad enough not knowing what kind of species I was on the old homeworld. Now on the new one, there will be a whole load of new species I don't know. I might just have to live with the fact that I'll be a bum forever. Talking about emotional fallout. I mean, at this point, if I were to find out what kind of plant I really am, realization of such a long withheld fact would be explosive. Better stick to what you know. I'm an art teacher, but I'm thinking of quitting. I'd rather have a job where I don't have to criticize people. A job where all I have to do is make them happy. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, it's on sale. It's cheaper. Hypervortex. Viable outside of battle. Also, does it make it slower? That would have been nice, honestly. I'm an art student, but I'm thinking of quitting. The constant praise, all of which may be undeserved. And what would this ever help me improve? Slime, I'm still not sure how to feel about this. Bergie! Romantic advice. Romantic advice? Little buddy, I've only got one piece of advice when it comes to getting romantic. Don't even try! When the right person comes along, it'll be as dainty as dancing in the dark. The fat old mole rat might even like you back. I guess I can't make fun of the... Whoa! Forever. One day I'll have to do something with my new life. New with my life. And that day is coming up on me quickly now. Don't worry though, my boyish charm isn't going anywhere anytime soon. Where to go next? Where to go? Where to go? On the new homeworld, I'd like to start a new shop with that old buddy of mine, Gerson. He said he's content with just doing the finances, and that works for me. As long as I get to spend time with him. Aww. What do I look like, a fortune teller? I have no idea what's in your future, but if I had to guess, it'll be better than your past. What Asgore has been saying, humans never come here for particularly good reasons, except for that brawny kid. They were just a really big fan of monsters, I guess. I hope we get to see the humans. We're getting kind of far, so I don't think we will, but I kind of hope we do. I'd rather quit than be fired again. Working for Mettaton was nice, but a new homeworld means a new me. Don't worry, I'll find the perfect job. Becoming an expert on the mating rituals of space creatures. Okay. You go, I guess. Dude, are you still getting high, man? Security left for the party a while ago, but I decided to stay for now. After all, why go anywhere else when you can take in the aura of a wish flower? Just take in the wish flower's aura. Oh my goodness. It's interesting, because the ficuses were in that one place, but there's just wish flowers here. But the ficuses, there were actual ficuses in the archive. So, a new homeworld, eh? My son and I will get to do some great things together. So many great things together. So many great things, especially that place the old art teacher's got in mind. Then we'll go to dinner, the movies, and his father can come along too. Grown boys have so many needs, don't they? So it's only fair. Wonder if my son's friends would be interested. Fun for the whole family. So your name was actually Frisk, huh? Your performance with Mettaton was cool and all, but that god battle of yours was even more insane. The best part is we all got front row seats. Don't you wish you could do that all over again? A battle not just for show, but for the lives of everyone on the outpost? How cool is that? I could. Shame it didn't last longer. Oh, it could last forever, buddy. Forever. But I won't do that. I heard Starry's mom say the humans won't be on our new homeworld. Maybe I'll have to learn how to play smart monster games instead. What's a 4D poker? Hubby's only just begun to learn what he needs. But remember, must still try new things every so often. Without that, you will lose yourself behind a mask of your own making again. Now that we're free, there are horizons for new things to try, to expand, visit a new world, discover more about the ones you know, or even create new ones yourself. Anything is possible. What are you waiting for? My wife and children have shown me the truth. Life isn't so bad. You may want to believe yourself to be a certain way because you have matured. But even the most stoic monster or human is just a child on the inside. Tap into that child. Believe in the child's will. Even in your darkest moment, make the child a part of you, and you will be happier. No matter who you are, it is the truest part of you. Never forget it. Now we'll get to play monsters. And monsters. Maybe this isn't a good idea. You may or may not know my name. But I know yours, Frisk. Ha, I said it. And I'm never gonna forget it. Not now. Not once. Not ever. I shall never ever forget your name, Frisk. I will never ever forget. All reservations canceled. Section 2, Freedom Clause. Haven't you read the terms and conditions? See you on the homeworld. Now that we're free, being a waiter may no longer suit me. Our son's returned, so I'll have to find myself a new job. Maybe I'll become a bartender. I don't know, Grilby's kind of got that down. When we go to a new homeworld, we're coming out straightforward. With bars and rhymes toward, there'll be other riders to their forward. For anyone who challenges us, we've got but 4 words. This is our world. The new home means new crowds. Even nicer than before. Spicier than before. Nicier than before. Oh! What? A bastion box. There's a human inside. What? 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 They're just sitting. What? So the humans are just around, but they're just sitting here. I thought they were adopted. They're what? Huh? Are they just not out of stasis yet? Like, what are they doing just laying around in random spots? What? Huh? Okay, now I'm more confused. Huh? Are we okay? You're too cute. Of course we're okay. Crowd like big. I was like, whoa. Now, no, it was like, oh my god. And if I ever met them, don't tell me. I'd totally date them. You'd totally just hang out with them. Alright, of course you would. Why wouldn't you want to date a being with godlike powers? Yeah, it uses way too much power now. The force field was the core's main energy source. But when we get to the new homeworld, when we settle into our new home, we'll be back in business. Running a new outer net could make us a lot of money. We could buy a lifetime supply of slam burgers. Caddy, why is that your priority? Why would it be my priority? The humans? Oh yeah, Alvy's totally had us adopt one. I mean, they're kind of asleep right now, but they'll wake up eventually. I wonder what they'll have to say about that archive thing. Yeah, that thing. Isn't that where Asgore was keeping all the humans? How can you keep a secret like that? How is that even possible? Okay, so they're asleep and they're gonna wake up soon, but that freaks me out. I mean, it's good to know. You're with Braddy and Caddy now. I don't know if they're gonna be the best parents. I'll be honest here, but they'll definitely try. It's a lively bunch. At the least. I wish I had a run, like, really bad. It would make this going back so much easier. So much easier. Ooh. Metaton said I could use the company funds to make a dress of my own. I've never been so ha ha ha. I should make one for you too. That'd be cool. First gonna dress up. I understand why they didn't make phone calls for every room, though. One, it makes sense with the lore, the power's all out. But second, it's just like, yeah, probably would have been annoying. What's gonna be in here? This was just like a side area for the Blook get together cutscene. They available. Okay, well, that was a huge waste of my time, but gotta check. Whee. Everyone else around here's been invited to that hangout, but me, I'm not even interested. Sure, I'm glad you went and saved us all, but that doesn't mean I have to stand around and indulge in the madrigal plant. Mind you, I've never been one for parties. My main hobbies and interests consist primarily of pointing out and picking apart poor imitations, like this fountain. Pointless, isn't it? Yeah. Hello. Our virtual sim project never got off the ground, but maybe. That's just a sign of things to come. After all, on a new homeworld, it won't have to leave the ground. I only hope we can expand our user base past that one eccentric skeleton fellow. Wait, I'm kind of sad. The virtual sim was never used. I was kind of hoping to do something with that. Hey, that was a lot longer before. I'm just gonna go to the trash zone. There could be something there, but I doubt it. I can't wait to find out all the secrets of this game now that I've beaten it. And I guess I'll have to do the general run. But that's for later. And we'll make a secondary save slot for that, because I like these people to stay happy. Even if I go on to make other people absolutely miserable for the rest of their existences. Or, you know, I guess they'll be dead, so. So we've only seen one human so far that's been adopted. And I've gone about everywhere. I mean, there's probably one or two places I walked past, but... I didn't go through the spider area. Oh my... Oh wait, no, the spider area is here. Never mind. No, I think I got everything. I was like, wait a second, but no, it's fine. I forgot spider area was moved to the foundry. Oh. Gerson's got a kid, too? Asgore. Oh, King Fluffy Buns, eh? Now there's someone I know. I'll say this, I had no clue about what he was doing with those humans until today. I don't know how he kept such a secret for so long. Especially since everyone would have been fine with it if he told them before. I've adopted one of the humans myself, actually. They're asleep in their box, just outside the shop. What an adorable little fella. Asgore says they'll wake up once their body adjusts to the real world, or whatever. Huh? You want to know if Asgore can be your father? Well, I don't see why not. I'm sure he'd be happy to have you living with him. It'd probably be good for him. Wahaha. A new homeworld. Well, boy, I never thought I'd see the day. Dr. Alphys told everyone she'd started scanning for new worlds. Then, just a short time ago, she said she'd found one. It's called Eurybia. Don't know much else about it beyond that. All I can be sure of is that it'll be better than this place. That's not to say I won't miss it. I've lived through the entire period of monster captivity. Leaving it so soon almost seems like a crime. Toriel, she came through here not too long ago, actually. Said she needed time to herself. Well, you know what? I figure she's had enough time by now. You can find her in the trash depository past the ladder in the room nearby. Oh, really? Pretty sure I know what's got her so preoccupied. What? Where on Grios did you learn that handshake? I haven't shown anyone that routine in years. Wahaha, but I think I know where you learned it from. A long time ago, a human came here. Me and them became good friends. Maybe we still are. I'll have to ask them when they wake up. I've only just adopted the little rascal. They seem pretty tired after all that archive business. Imagine living in a virtual world. If you die in the simulation, do you die in real life? Never mind. It doesn't matter now anyway. I mean, they sort of did die. Sort of. They got deleted-ish. But they're fine now. Frisk, I could talk about you all day after what you did. Risking your life, facing down a godlike being just to save us? The words strong enough to do it justice don't exist. I think sometime in your future, if you really wanted it, you could lead the monster race yourself as a ruler. Everyone would follow you, even this old coot. You're a real hero, kid. Wow, that'd be awesome. Be careful out there, kid. But I think Asgore probably should do it better. He's not the best king, will be granted. But, like, I mean, he's done pretty well in this world, to be fair. But he's gonna live, like, 1,000,000 years longer than me, so he should probably just stay king. How silly. As soon as I choose to say somewhere, we all have to go. The irony of the situation has not escaped me. Still, it is for the best. On our new home world, I'm sure to find lots of new neighbors for myself. Won't that be splendid? First the goat family, then the spider queen. And now the fish lady. I'll miss her just like I'm going to miss being here. But maybe I've inhabited this house for too long. Maybe I'll be happier if I spend time somewhere new. Wait, you were a ghost? This entire house is a ghost? And the goat Asgore used to live here? And then Spider Muffet lived here? I mean, that was kind of given away in the time travel thing, but like, what? That's crazy. Everyone's leaving, it seems. Oh, wow. You're all here. So being an angry dummy got boring after a while. Then I asked Alphys to make a replica of her favorite Mew Mew doll, Mew. Wow, wow, wow. I haven't felt this happy in a long time. Sometimes all it takes is the right vessel, Mew. Hello there. I still remember the first time we met. Toriel was so taken aback by your flirtatious ways. Personally, I thought it was hilarious. I was laughing on the inside. Anyway, we all decided to hang out at Blooky's before leaving for the new homeworld. I will say, Blooky sure had some interesting music queued for download here. What's a hyper rage anyway? A song I wish I hadn't made? Oh, you made this? Fortunately, Mew. I can see why you would want to forget about it. She's looking to move past her violent ways. While Blooky's busy at the shop, we decided we'd look after their farm once more. Oh, of course he's at the shop. Of course, it's only for a day before we leave the outpost, but still, thinking back, I've been pretty overdramatic about the whole thing. Blooky never did that much wrong. I guess I just didn't want to admit I was bored. But maybe that's what makes me such a great actor. It's not acting if you can't put too much emotion into it. Or something like that. If you ever need an actor, you know who to call. I didn't think Toriel would be here, honestly. I don't know why she's here. Oh! I never took the chip from that one robot. Yay. 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 Tim, not leave. Tim, watch egg. Mushroom dance, whatever could it mean? It means I'm going free. They're going to transplant me to the new homeworld. Goodbye, old outpost, for you have been my abode. Go to new homeworld. I go to new homeworld. Famous statue can find special switch, and switches come with riddles. Even after colleague, Tim don't know what it mean. Oh, so this is what it means. Okay. Free flake. You can do with the college donation. What? I forgot it also boosts your attack. Makes you invincible a lot longer. Restores a lot of lost HP after every turn. Your opposition's attacks have a fair chance to heal you. Significantly increase aim time in battle. It does everything any other item can do but better. What does aim time mean? Like, your attack? That's freaking awesome. Hello, friend. Sleep mode. Toriel? What are you doing in here? Looks the trash shows you determination. You grab Toriel's hand. Oh, my. Frisk, is that you? It's a little hard to see in here. I apologize. You must have been looking all over for me. If you tried to call me, I had my phone turned off. I'm sorry for all that I did, little one. Even if you forgive me, it would be difficult to accept it. I am only beginning to come to terms with my pet behavior in the past. I suppose it is nice to see you here. Huh? You wanted me to call Sans? Let me turn it on. Oh right, my phone does not work very well here. I'll have to go up there and talk to him myself. Or, I will do some, but for him. Huh? You have something else to tell me? Repeat the advice given to you by Toriel and As Archive 6. Those words. How could you possibly have heard them? It has been nearly a century since I have spoken those words. Well, I will keep what you have told me in mind. I know the transport ship is leaving soon, and I will not miss it. For now, however, I must collect my thoughts. Thank you for being good, Frisk. You've been the best. Do not worry, Frisk. I will be okay. I will see you on the transport ship, alright? So, we've got 2 humans that have been adopted. There's 6, and we're halfway through the areas, I think. So, who else could have adopted the kids? Thank you. Thank you, bird. One last time. Here we go. Wait, how was the bird a duckling when... Well, I guess no. Each of the humans' archive areas was in different time zones, so never mind. Because I was going to say the ice cream guy's dad was around. This duck is still like a little duck. But no, that's not how it works. Grows ever closer now. Soon I will see it for myself. It'll always be greener, but who says it has to be? A new world may have any number of colors in its grass. So Monster Kid doesn't have parents, but what does that mean? Because it doesn't really... Nothing is explained there. He just says it. I wonder what I really... Like, what? Like, is he just a robot? Is he one of the sentient builder bots, but, like, he escaped? Getting strapped or whatever? Hello. Your payment to me means more than you could possibly imagine. Thank you for your generous donation, dearie. If you or your armless friend need anything, you just let me know. When the spider clans arrive on the new homeworld, there will be so many natural resources to exploit. We're going to build the largest tea empire this new world has ever seen. I wonder if I can help it. It'll be the only tea empire this new world has ever seen. Will ever see. Yeah. Of all the monsters, I feel like Muffet's dangerous. I think we should just kill her. Ah, it looks so cool. Space is met only by the distant sight of the factory's edge. Well, shoot. Guess we gotta go back. Honestly, this is freaking gorgeous. So it's funny that Twinkly is like, oh, I'm a star, but like in reality he's just a flower still. He's just a star flower instead. It's taken. Oh. The holographic mice got the cheese. Oh no. Ow. Why is it a maze? Gosh, no. And it's even harder going backwards because a lot of the ways out are pretty obvious in the regular one. Yeah, and this is also no, this is the right way. Oops, knocked my mic. Oh, this room sucks. Get me out of here. I bet there's something secret in that room, but I don't care. My buddy Longsy and I want to become full-time architects. I've invented a brand new tool for Longsy to use, called the Builder's Wand. With enough power, it could create anything you can imagine. Whoa. My friends Shortsy and I plan to become the new world's premier architects. We'll build bridges, spires, space stations. If you can imagine it, we can build it. As always, I'll be in charge of carrying the tools. She told me about a new kind of tool recently. A freaking magic wand. I think this game also does a lot better of a job of making the world look bigger than an Undertale. Because a lot, you know, like all those random paths that I kept saying that were just right out of reach in view, Like, oh, there's more area there. I am a little sad that they're just like, oh, it's just teasing you, but it also makes the world look a lot bigger, which is neat. Thank you for the compassion you have shown me. It is what I needed to see the error in my choice of career. Still, I'm keeping the uniform. It suits me well. I do apologize for misjudging you, Frisk. As a member of the elite squad, it was difficult for me to see the good in you. Well, there is much for me to reflect on now. Albeit, if you gave me the time and space to do so. Thank you for the conversation. Until next time. Okay, see you, Doge. Like right there, that's a good example of like it makes the world look so much bigger. With a new world comes new kinds of stars. These signal stars may be the least of our worries. The stars out there are more honest. Forcefield's gone. We can all go home. If you're still down there dawdling by the time we leave, then we'll probably just come back for you later. But don't make us do that. That's Undyne's voice, right? Sounds gruff like her. Raw dog residue. I assume it's unlocked the same way you unlock it in the base game. Maybe. Oh, their TV is gone. Did they take their TV to Asgore's house? Because I just remembered. Asgore never had a TV. Oh. Did Blookie freaking adopt a kid? Hey, thanks to you, we're... Oh, gee. Well, I guess that makes sense. Blookie, did see that kid earlier, but also, like... Wait, this is only the third kid that we've seen, actually. Interesting. Oh, gee, you can't see it, but I think I'm gonna cry. Can I cry? I love you! Swoof is happy today. Sweet doggo has finally been held in Icewolf's arms. Icewolf is now his nice wolf. Oh, cool. The shippers, they're still at it. What? You make a freaking pie now, but it's too late to even use it? Oh hey, I think everybody disappeared for a while, but when they woke up, they all knew your name. So, you're Frisk, huh? Well, nice to meet you, Frisk. All right, because he just left. What happened? Honestly, I don't really know what happened. Same goes for everyone in my family. We didn't get pulled in like everyone else. Oh, none of you did. We did see a bright light, but when it came by, we just sort of rejected it still, even though we didn't see it ourselves. We've heard all about what you did for us, so thanks. They're still behind you, aren't they? Yeah, I can see them. They look happy? Frisk, if you were able to make them feel this way, then you really are special. Well, after me and my cousins resolved everything, I figured it was time to try something new for once. I heard about the humans in the archive and felt bad for them, so I adopted one. I just hope I can take care of them properly now. Didn't we get something from talking to him in the archive? Oh, or did I mess it up? Maybe I messed it up. Because when I reset it and redid it, did I mess it up? No, I didn't mess it up, because... Oh, did I? I'll have to look back through the thing, and if I did, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna be so disappointed in myself. This is the last day we'll be open, so make as much noise as you want, because we did something with him. Report, I don't know where to go begin with. Finally escaped from outpost. Nah, that wouldn't have enough pizzazz. You won't believe how we escaped, who helped us escape from the outpost. Cough, cough. Here's his intro. Why don't we just put a big the end on the front and call it a day? Just quit right here and now. Now we're free. That sweet lady will finally leave. Then I shall come to know the contents of that odd book for myself. Soon I shall tell you. Soon. I don't think they're leaving. I assume I needed to get the comic books because she mentioned something about it. And like drop them on the floor or something to get her to move. I heard the taxi driver will be here when everyone else is off on the outpost. Are they even a real monster? So wouldn't hesitate to escape this dreadful place. I'm a traveler. Take you to many places. Also, I thought this dome was the force field, but I guess it actually wasn't. I asked Papyrus about his floss collection, and he said he'd help me start one too. Isn't he the best? Nice. He's playing a game of poker against it. He is to be winning somehow. Good job. In the end, I never caught any girls on my voicemail. It's okay, take it from me. Don't try to catch fantastic space creatures with just your voicemail. I've been through without cuddles for so long, but finally someone opened up to me. Ice Wolf is now my nice wolf. Aw, yeah. Dog. Now that we're free, we're planning on starting a marriage counseling company. Our first curriculum will be called the Do's and Don'ts of Marrying Your Mother. Now, what? We're free! Maybe now Sans can finally give us a pat on the head. Or maybe our new company's clients will do that for us instead. A brand new world. I might not get to translate for Grillbs anymore. Maybe I will. Grillbs, do you plan on moving this place out there? Grillbs says he'll think about it. What? I must have missed something. Huh, that's weird. From the Citadel anymore. To lose our local culture. Except we're all moving out of here, huh? Oh well. Can't be all be punk peaches and punk cream. Huh. Two about them are about Napstabler, but the other one isn't. Would have liked to try human food. Food from a whole new world? Now that's even better. I heard the king revealed the truth about the humans he supposedly killed. Everyone felt so bad that they didn't know. They all gave him a big hug. Then they took the humans and adopted them for themselves. Now the humans will get to live their lives with us. That's politics. Okay, fine. Hey, you're pretty cool. Thanks for saving us up back there. All hail the new authority. Heard they didn't have such fancy things as force fields. All I can say is that it feels good to be back. Hello, Cinnamon's going to grow up one day. Since he's my brother, I only want the best for him. I sure hope our new world can accommodate for that. Freedom. That means I don't have to worry about cracking jokes anymore. What does a mouse do when it finally gets the cheese? Well, probably doesn't worry about cracking jokes, that's for sure. We're going to the new homeworld soon. What's a homeworld? Hello, sorry, no time for a nap. Start in, just shutting down so we can leave to a new homeworld. Nice. Free now. I don't have to keep smiling anymore. Huh. Then why can't I stop? For some reason, I don't want to stop smiling now. Oh, that's nice. Oh, Vortex Pop. And then there's Hyper Vortex Pops, which is later. It's you! You're the one who gave us our freedom. Frisk, right? Everyone's been talking about you. We've all seen the same thing. We all know you must want some peace and quiet. Still, can't help but get a little excited now, can we? You do know what happened, don't you? Then again, you might have seen things a bit differently. Here, I'll tell you what I saw. So we all got pulled in by the weird light, and we saw it like we were watching from someone else's eyes. You were being attacked on all sides, and I could have sworn you died. But you're still here, so that can't be right. Eventually, you said something in particular, and whoever was attacking you stopped. After that, we woke up, and the force field was gone. Did you hear about the Outlands? Apparently the Queen had been hanging out there for who knows how long. Pretty crazy. We were able to find the humans were out. The humans were alive. She was even more surprised than we were. Future. So I'll move my shop to new homeworld. I haven't planned much more than that, I'm afraid. Where are the other humans? I swear we've only seen 3, and there's 6, right? There can't be another 3 past this point. We're all free? Okay, okay, I'll stop lounging around. Is that dog sound? I'll be sure to tell it. Does that dog know? I think is what it said. What they said. Oh, he's got a bone. He's all happy now. It's escaped. Shaman, it's good to finally be working together on this thing. Now we'll both be selling my authentic moon rocks. Unbelievable. I can't believe I'm going to be working with that guy. At least our sales figures should finally go up. Just good for business. Good job, guys. I was kind of hoping this would come back like the other puzzle does in Undertale, and you actually have to do it, but I guess not. I mean, it didn't seem very well thought out, to be honest, anyway. I forgot how little their stuff is going on around here. Hey, you're pretty cool. Just remember, if you get in a fight with someone, God or otherwise, remember to hold X to move twice as slowly. Thanks again. I beat the game, but thanks. It's in sleep mode. Yeah, I forgot to get his... I forgot to get his chip at the beginning of the game. Dang it. I couldn't make a robot very, very happy. Shoot. The only gap in the entire game you can jump across, even though there are many, many gaps that are about that size that are begging you to jump across them. Nope. I mean, we'd have to see the last 3 humans back here, I guess. But there's no way. I guess there's just a few humans we won't be seeing. You know? They're out there, but they're just with other people. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Well, I know where he is. It's, you know, it's Undertale. We know where he's gonna be. Wait, no! Wait, no! Wait, no! No! Ah! 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 Game, no! I mean, it's good I've been saving, but... Ah! Ah! Resume canon timeline. Gosh, where were we? Ah! The way back here. Oh, I need to remember to save at the next save point, just so, in case it crashes again. Oh, I hope it doesn't keep crashing. Oh. My diagonal movement was too much for the game. Gosh, I gotta go down that long hallway again. God, dang it. Please don't make me go through that again. Don't crash my game. Please don't crash the game. Please don't crash. Oh gosh. Oh, if it crashes again, I'm... Okay. We'll see him. Don't worry, Draco. Oh, I swear if I have to backtrack to the taxi driver to go the other way around, I'm gonna freak out. Or if it can't be done at all. Oh. Save the game! Save the game! Guess no one's gonna be here. Hey there, nice to see you back here. I've decided to revisit this old stomping ground of mine. It's just quiet here. Oh, and I've retired from working at the Corps. You see, when I joined the engineering team, I didn't realize I'd be called on for impromptu guard duty. It would seem deception of the corporate variety is even beyond my foresight. Just between you and me, I saw that goat lady come through here earlier. She said it was time to confront her fears. Well, whatever she did clearly led to something. We're all free now. Oh, but she took the taxi. Okay, so that's how she got to us so fast. She took the taxi driver. Thank you always for showing mercy to us monsters. Now I gave you advice how to beat people up safely, but that didn't mean I wanted you to do it. You are a kind human indeed. First, my friend is the happiest they've ever been. They said they'd leave if you hurt anyone, but you haven't. In fact, they're decided to stay to my left forever. As for that friend of theirs who always tried to hurt them, oh, he seems to have turned himself into a goat. Oh, his friend was Twinkly? What? Someone passed by here not too long ago. He told me not to tell you where he was going. I was going to, but then he just seems so sad. He's probably at the platform just past the entrance now. Go, speak to him. Something good will come of it. Asriel. So this guy wouldn't be here if I hit anyone to tell me Asriel's over there. Which, I mean... That's funny. Oh, I skipped the Halo, too? Wow. I just skipped this entire room. I forgot because I was like, no, tutorial. And so I skipped the entire ruins. Or outpost. We took the DJ table to use for some tacky show later. Wait, that might actually be kind of cool. It is it isn't what it is? You melted my brain a little bit here. That we're free, they'll finally make that reboot they were planning. What was it called? Oh, I've already forgotten. Delta, Delta, Delta room. Da 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 da. I never saw Twinkly in the background ever again after this ruins area. I heard you're quite the hero around here now. Everyone likes you, huh? Well, personally, I think you have too much free time. What, am I wrong? Back where I found Draco. Sort of, in a way. Let's leave this be. I was about to get high one last time, but nah. Ribbit, Ribbit, excuse me, human. You seem like you have grown into a thoughtful and conscientious person. Whether that was for my advice or not, I'm quite proud. And this thing I couldn't reach 'cause it's too tall. That was pretty funny. Just a regular dummy now. I like that they mention this like, oh, when you have a monster following you. But it only happens once in the entire game when Monster Kid's with you. Which, I mean, it was cool, but, you know, it sets up expectations. Is that him out there? Here we go. Began. It's him. Frisk, if you're ready. If you've seen everyone else you wanted to see. I mean, I guess. There's nothing else, yeah? You know what to do. Otherwise, I'll wait until you're ready. Azriel! Azriel! Hello! Hello! Azriel. Frisk, is that you? Oh. Azriel, it's me. Your best friend, remember? Draco? But you're dead? For a long time, part of me wished I was. After what I did to you, I felt like I deserved it. Don't say that, Draco. You're wrong. Look at who's talking now, mister. Just go be with the people who love you. But you deserve to know the truth about me, Azriel. About everything. Draco. But how are you still... Doesn't matter. You're right to forget about me the way you did back there. The truth is, I've been a terrible person, and I'm not the friend or the sibling you wish you had. Draco, It's alright, Azriel. You don't have to make it out to be better than it is. Why now? Well, I always thought humanity was beyond redemption. That no matter what, if you were human, you were doomed to fall into darkness. But after following Frisk along on their journey, I understand the truth. The other humans always did something that made it easy to ignore this truth. They'd attack people, or worse, make them disappear. But not Frisk. No matter what struggles they faced, they showed kindness and mercy at every turn. They proved me wrong. And now, because of that, I know there's no excuse for the way I treated you. Everything you went through, everything you lost, I'm the one to blame for it. Draco, have you been conscious this whole time? Yeah, I guess I have. This has been my existence, Azriel, ever since we died. And there's something else I have to tell you. What is it? Remember when we crossed the force field together? When we arrived at the ruins of the old homeworld and got found out by those humans? I wanted to use our power to destroy them, but you stopped me, remember? Right. I didn't understand it back then, but I get it now. You were just trying to stop me from making a terrible mistake. Draco. If not for you, the outpost would have been destroyed in the Second War. If not for you, the very same monsters I was supposedly trying to save would have died right along with us. Draco, even now, your choice back then still matters. Even now, you're still a better sibling to me than I ever was. I forgive you, Draco. Alright, you don't have to do this. I know how strongly you felt back then, and I wouldn't want you to change your mind just because No, not anymore. People can change, Azriel. Isn't that what you've always believed? I still do. I've spent the past 100 years wallowing in self-pity. I've spent the past 100 years holding a grudge I never should have had. And all that time I wondered what kept me alive. And now I finally know the answer. It's you, Azriel. You're the one who's been keeping me alive. Think of it like an unfulfilled promise. Holding that grudge, thinking about you in the way that I did. Knowing I could have been so much more for you than I ultimately was. All this time, that's what's been holding me back. Draco. Azriel, my brother, you deserve to know the truth. But you already... Oh, hug time again. I forgive you too. Draco. Oh. Shh. It's alright. I've got you, okay? I've got you, Azrael. I can feel it. Even after 100 years have passed. He's still in there, isn't he? Like a little angel, watching over me, protecting me from my own bad choices. All so I could one day return him the favor. It's all starting to make sense now. I know what I have to do. Huh? What are you... No! Let me go! Take care of Mom and Dad for me, okay? Frisk, are you there? Please wake up. I don't want to lose you too. The save point healed me. I guess losing a ghost friend was part of my power source. There you are. But I feel better. I thought I'd lost you for a minute there. I don't know why that made me faint, but cool. Don't scare me like that again, okay? Well, I have my soul back inside of me now. My original one. When Draco and I died, they must have wrapped themselves around me, keeping me safe until I could be brought back here. They held on that whole time just for a chance to see me, Frisk. So the least I can do is honor it. Live the life they always wanted me to have. Frisk, I'm going to stay with you from now on. Wherever you go, I'll follow you. I feel like I can trust you with that sort of thing. Even if we don't know much about each other. I don't know. Frisk, are you really sure about this? All the times I've hurt you, hurt your friends, it's all I can think about right now. Seeing them die like that in my mind over and over. Knowing that I'm the one who did it. Are you really sure you can be there for someone like that? Trust me. I've done way worse than you. Or will and have. I guess I just don't understand you, Frisk. No matter what I do to you, you just won't give in. Plus, you were soulless, so you have an excuse. Maybe it won't be so bad. Having you there with me definitely won't hurt matters. Thing is, if I stayed here now, it wouldn't be right by Draco, you know? Besides, with my soul back inside of me, I won't turn back into a star. So, there's no point in me staying here. Well, better get going. Your friends are probably worried sick about you by now. Yes! And this is where the thing comes in. That secret. And the reason you need the whole pacifist run to do the Timmy thing. You don't get... Draco doesn't come to life. Azrael does. I got a goat. I'm not afraid to use him. We got freaking Azrael, so I get to do another hour's worth of dialogue on the walk back. Isn't that great, guys? I mean, it's cool, honestly. But like, oh, dang it. This game, it never ends, it never ends. How long have I been recording for? Let me see. 4... It was 2 hours and 30 minutes before I got... It took me an hour and 30 minutes to go get Azrael. Oh no. I don't know what's going to happen after Draco after this. They held on for a chance to see me, but that's the past now. Oh. Okay. We just get to walk back. There's no monsters. That's honestly, that's kind of a relief. I'm going to be honest. We don't have to talk to everyone again. That's convenient. That is extremely convenient. Oh, it's gone. Everything, they've moved. We're all leaving. Let's go, Azrael. Piles of Azrael's dust. Well, I guess if all the NPCs are gone, besides River Person. Oh, he's gone too. I guess we just have to walk back with Azrael. I mean, okay. He said he would be staying, though. How dare that guy lie? I still can't believe they waited all that time just to see me. Stubborn idiot. That's what I would have said if I was still still a talking star, but I don't really think they're an idiot. Draco used to pretend these things were musical instruments. They'd pull them out, start playing them. Once I joined in, we did a little fired poker instrument duet. We started using our voices to emulate the instruments, and then Mom and Dad walked in to add backing vocals. Oh. As it turns out, someone had been listening on the outside. Before we knew it, we had monsters coming into the house in droves. But I were still in the middle of the room doing our thing. But now we had an entire orchestra behind us. We performed half of the harmonics index that day. It's an old book full of songs from our culture. As we played pretend with some fire pokers, they say you can make an instrument out of anything. Wait, I'm in anything. Please don't make a musical instrument out of me. You are very comfortable. I'll just wait for you to get out. Come on, join in the fires, Azrael, the fires of heck. I still can't believe she moved this all the way from the Citadel. But I understand why she'd want to. Mom and this chair of hers go pretty far back. One time she told me something. This chair reminds me of home. She was already at home, so I asked her what she meant. Turns out she had this at her home on the old home world. I don't know much about that world, Frisk. But here it was very idyllic. Sure, there were lots of advances in magic and technology, but people loved it because life was so simple. I wouldn't give to have a simple life. Mom's pies were always the best. I can still remember what the first one I ever had tasted like. I never felt so happy to take a bite of something. It was like I transcended to the next level of confection. Oh, Draco always used to root around in the fridge. They thought if they dug deep enough, another bar of chocolate would reveal itself inside. How silly. That was before the chocolate replicator was installed. Maybe I'm overselling it just a little. But I'm telling you right now, Frisk, no matter what happens with Mom and Dad, you need to have her make one of her pies for me. I'm kind of curious if I'll still like it after all this. I have to wonder why she thought buying this would be a good idea, unless she wanted to recreate Asgore's kitchen. For someone who didn't like him, she had a weird way to show it. Draco always said leaving fur in the drain was super gross. I always thought it was normal, though. Do humans not shed fur? Draco would never tell me things like this. I do have reason to believe humans shed, even if it's not fur. What do you mean by that? It's missing. Yeah, that's about all you'll find in there. I'm not sure why Toriel put this here. Mark and I were never interested in comic books. You're besides several of the exact same outfit. Yeah, Toriel's never one to keep these in one piece, even these replicas of my model starships got smashed. Oh, a little weird, but it's cute. Nap time. Okay. Let's go, buddy. Yeah! Azrael dance! Yes! Yes, he does the Azrael dance! We got Azrael dance, we got Frisk dance. Oh, I should have done Monster Kid dance. Oh, that's such a missed opportunity. Who cares? We got Azrael dance, and that's what matters. Azrael dance. Yeah, hopefully we can get through this a lot faster though, this go through. Since we don't have all the NPCs to talk to. This is such a... I mean, sort of. It's a pretty good way of going back through and being like, but you're already doing that by going back here in the first place, but I think having Azrael in tow sure helps. Too bad we don't have the remote for this thing, huh? Seemingly useless as ice. Draco's not stupid, and I agreed with a lot of what they said about themselves, about them not being the kind of friend I wish I had. But it doesn't mean I wanted them gone. Complex emotions, I get it. The strange lamp bouncing up and down. Oh, it doesn't have the fun Draco dialogue. Bouncy, bouncy. Kinda sad. But I guess that means all this is just Frisk's dialogue now, I guess. No more narrator. Just Frisk and what they think. It's kind of fun. It's kind of nice. Clear this puzzle beforehand. I guess Alfie's never did fix this thing. I don't blame her. The rule set is kind of a nightmare, so it kind of relies on Sans being there, and getting him to participate is kind of impossible. Yeah, Sans. Great sense of humor, but not very active. By active, I mean physically. By physically, I mean he doesn't like to move. And by move, I mean get up and walk around. Yeah, he usually just takes some kind of shortcut. I still have no idea how those things work. Guess you could save Alfie's choice to not fix this puzzle. It was a little shortcut of her own. It's like Draco was to go away. If they wanted to, they could stay with us. I'd like them to. But I don't understand if they wanted to go. They won their game. They shouldn't want to play with me anymore. Don't think about it that way. Inside looks to have been ignored. Those arguments once had in this room have ceased. Very astute of you, Frisk. I still don't know how this kind of looks like an arrow. Or no, that's what it said. I don't know how Papyrus thought that was supposed to look like his face. Doggone? Doggone. Draco, if you're still there listening, I want you to know that I love you. You might not have been the greatest person, but deep down, you still cared about me. Smith's remains. Left for you to do here. On the heavily scratched door. No. Just like Undertale to be like, nope, not getting that. I do still find it a little odd that we don't see the last 3 humans who got adopted, but you know, it's all cool. Ha! I probably seem like a crazy person right now, obsessing over someone I should have moved on from already. I guess Draco and I really are just a pair of stubborn idiots. No crashing on me now, game. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance. One time Draco and I were fighting over a bed because both of us wanted the one with the nightstand next to it. We were both pushing each other off the side trying to make room. All that fighting got us so tired that we fell asleep. When we woke up, we were laughing right next to each other. I tried to get up, but they didn't want to let go. They just kept saying, warm, fluffy. I would have complained about it, but at that point I was just happy we weren't fighting. Aww. Shoot, of course we gotta go back to this room again. Dang it. You know, the thing about the maze in the original Undyne fight is that you could go anywhere, but you'd still there were only like slight dead ends. You'd always make it to the end. That's probably the only gripe I have with this game. That stupid maze room. I know I made it through pretty easily first try, but like, making me go through it 2 more times. Means you want this extra mile to save, fills you with determination. Yeah, with that extra mile just for Asriel. The fluffy boy deserves it. Frisk, it's no use. Don't even bother. You'd never be able to cancel it. There's just too many premium hoops to jump through here. This other time, Draco and I were making dinner for Mom and Dad. Kept wanting to make it more spicy. To be honest, if they insisted on that now, I would not complain. I could go for something spicy right now, but back then I was more into sweets. Most monsters are. We ended up playing tug-of-war with the mixing bowl, and you can imagine how that turned out. Mom made us clean up the mess, of course. Then Dad took us out to eat, and we both got what we wanted. Okay. Duck net soon, but first, we gotta at least hear what the song sounds like. I know I got the relic, but we gotta see it. It sucks that I went and waited so long, though, to be fair, because I kind of wish I could have used the relic. I guess that's for another playthrough, I suppose. Because I guess I have to go through the entire game again just to do the flirting, but I probably won't do that on stream just because that feels like a lot of wasted time on your guys' part, and I know you wouldn't want to do that. It's not like I have much interesting to say either, other than, oh boy, is it hot in here? Here we go. This is the song that played when they were hugging each other and there was that whole scene, right? I imagine. It's so complicated. Or that. Try staying on the other switch. I got it. Okay. That was nice. Yeah, just think of who you'd like to see and then you'll be with them. Drill, are you there? Huh? It's not working. Maybe there's not enough of him left in us. Please come back. What? Can't keep holding on. The others have already slipped away. It's like they don't know who they are anymore. No, no. Not like this. I can't forget who I am. Oh. Oh, this is when they were in Asriel in the fight. Interesting. Sorry, Ezreal. Let's go to the first one. What could I be? We were out hunting for trash, but then this bright white light came in. Caddy thinks we're in some sort of shared dream. Oh, are all the signal flowers this? Interesting. Bird, fly us across for one last time. Oh. Woo! Frisk and Azrael flying through space with the bird! On one final voyage through the stars. Well, not yet. That's later, but... one final voyage with our bird friend here. Honestly, we'd be trapped if this bird wasn't here, so thank goodness. Thank you, bird. What about the house? Okay, yes, the entire house up and got away. The entire house was a living creature? I mean... No, that makes sense, but also, like... Do the dance, do the dance, do the dance. Do the murder dance. Do 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 do. Do do do. I gotta go to the girls. See your point. Right on, old buddy. Fun of Metaton was using the shop to make fun of Metaton was a blast, but it's time for a change. Yeah, Bergie. I like his new name, Bergie. Draco and I, it's like we couldn't agree on anything. Besides spending time together, that is. Despite our differences, Draco and I really were inseparable. Even death itself couldn't keep us apart forever. Do the dance. I knew I should have stopped the recording after the neutral ending, but I was too invested. And I forgot now, so. Determination. Let's use the elevator, because I kind of don't want to go the long way again. They're still around, Frisk? For all you know, they could be watching us right now. Wouldn't that be something? But it's impossible to know for sure. Golly, for someone who will be staying with you, I sure am making it sound like I'd rather be with Draco. But it's not like that at all. I just can't help but reminisce about someone I used to know. Let's just skip to the Citadel. I'm skipping as much as I can. I mean, there might be little bits of dialogue, but I honestly don't think there's much there. There was barely anything there on the first walkthrough, so. And I know the stream's been going on long, so I'll try to speed it up a bit. Power down. Dang. Okay. Well, at least the other elevators worked. Oh, there's no one. The whole city's empty now. Here we go. Murder dance on our way there. God, it's too funny. I probably shouldn't be doing it in such a serious moment, but like, Frisk, I want you to know, thanks to you, I feel like I have a future again. Even though I tortured you and threatened everyone you love, you're still willing to help me move past it all. It means a lot. Mom, Dad, Sans, Papyrus, Undyne, Alphys, everyone I've killed in past realities. It's gonna be difficult for me to face them, but I'll try. I'll try to be a better person. And if I ever screw up, I know you'll be there to help me pick up the pieces. And one more time. The last bit. This picture. This is the one Draco took of our very first starling flower. It's still here. Can't find everything in here besides several of the exact same outfit. It's okay, Frisk. Even if they don't come back, we'll still remember them for what they did in the end. Oh. One more little nap. Gonna hurt? Where's your staring? Looks like the humans got their clothes back. Do you like it? Starling flower was the last thing I made for Dad. What can I say for certain is Draco wasn't a fan. They said stop making that stupid thing and get over here. That was the day we, you know. I'll always remember the starling flower made of faux macaroni. Macaroni. Okay. We'll get plenty of that soon. Don't think there's anything else of interest in that house. Haha, Draco. I won't let you down, okay? I'll make the most out of this chance you've given me. I'll make it count. There it is. That's what I thought. This door will take us to the hangar bay. I'm ready. Here we go. Oh, this is what was shown in the bad ending. Or the neutral, I guess. It's beautiful. Even though I've seen this view since I was born, there's something special about seeing it without the force field. Maybe it's just my imagination, but the stars do look a little brighter. We should get going. Mom and Dad will want to see me again, so I'll go find them once we're on board. And you should probably get some rest, Frisk. You must be so tired after all this. Maybe by the time you wake up, you'll have a new home and a loving family to support you. Ready? Oh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This music freaking bangs. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes! Lurks a lot. Stoically uninvolved. Oh, right. They're showing them instead of the dummy, which is the dummy is what they were. Oh, look at him go! And there was one of the humans. Papyrus. Roaming on our spaceship as we travel. His hands on his bike. Oh, there's Azrael. Can't forget him. This game was beautiful. I'm just gonna say it right now. Awesome. Amazing. Semi-successful comedian. Yes. What's funny is he is like a star guy, but his parents are still the same from the base game, Snowflakes. I think they explained that away with the with that one book that said the monsters can choose how their children look, as like we made them look starry and futuristic because that's where we are now. So we made them fit where we live, and I assume that's what they meant. So all the non-spacey looking monsters are like old, I assume. Whoa, whoa. Got that kiss after all. Oh, Onion's hand! He's too big. Ah. And there's Azrael again. They just freaking sneaking him into the end credits. If there wasn't that whole walk-up, I'd be like, that's a bit of a cash out, but But they had me walk back through the entire game with Azrael, so, I don't feel too bad. Ooh, yeah. Metaton's new lead singer. Oh, it's Muffet's song, yeah. Caring for the Spider Clans. Even if she kind of sucks to everybody else. Ooh. Oh, and some of the humans are here, too. There's another one of the humans. We're all fine. Oh, this is awesome. Boom. Dance. I wonder if all the humans did die, because it's a very heavily implied the humans killed themselves. Like nuked. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. This is going on YouTube. Whoops. Shh. But the humans all nuked and blew each other up. They all got bombed. Oh, I shouldn't have said a lot of those things, probably. Whatever. Because it's heavily implied the humans are all gone. They must have... they've moved off, like, really far. Looking forward to the life ahead. Yeah, Burger Pants. He's cool now. Yeah, Terrestria, this random Night becomes the queen? Really? I mean... Sure. So I guess there's a different ending if you're like pacifist, but you kill that one Night. That'd be funny. Oh, still a shameless coward. Oh, and away he goes. Hard warrior seeking peace. Nice. Tutorial Matt Sprite Master. Oh, Monster Kid. Honestly, what? He says he's like, oh, I made up that I had parents. Is he a robot? Is Monster Kid a robot? What's the lore? Azrael Asgore. Oh, yes. Dad Gore, Dad Gore, Dad Gore hug. We love it. They're so happy. That was wonderful. Oh, Frisk. Are you still there? Sorry I disappeared on you so suddenly back there. Doing what I did took a lot out of me. But I've recovered now. I guess in hindsight, it's kind of obvious I'd survive. When Azrael absorbed my soul all those years ago, I became a non-physical part of him. An angel on his shoulder. Or a demon, take your pick. But when he died, that non-physicality remained and I ended up as a ghost. At least, I think that's what happened. Well, no one's dead. Everyone's okay. So, all that stuff about me wanting to leave this world, about wanting to say goodbye. At the moment of his death, my soul was separated from his one. I knew it wouldn't last long, so I just took it without thinking. Looking back, the decision didn't make much sense. Under normal circumstances, the soul of a dead boss monster isn't meant to retain the owner's identity. I knew I had a monster soul inside of me, but I didn't know it'd still be his. But the circumstances weren't normal at all. But I realized that I have no desire to say goodbye anymore. On the contrary, I've never been happier in my life, knowing I'll get to see him grow up and live the life I thought I'd taken from him. That means a lot to me. Hey, do me a favor, will you? Stop hugging that thing and get up already. You do realize it's just a pillow, right? Got a new home, on a new world, and all you can think to do is sleep? Typical human behavior. Only kidding. I'll let you get the rest you need, Frisk. See you when you wake up. I thought it was done! Ooh. Cabinet full of your favorite clothes. Various clothes can be found within the cabinet. Hey, it's your shirt. No, it's not. It's kind of a different shirt. We're in a different shirt. Comfortable bed. You had a good night's rest. It's brand new just for you. Yes, yes, yes. The toys appear to be rather interesting for once. These toys aren't so bad after all. It's going to be a nice day. It's the start of a new day. It's a lamp. It's just the right height for you to reach it. It's an oddly short lamp. Whoa, okay. You're filled with determination. Your room? So this is your room, huh? Yeah, kind of strange. But who am I kidding? This is you we're talking about. You'd sleep in a doggy bed if you had the choice. And you eat the dog food. And it's like, if somebody tried to pet you whilst eating this said dog food. I'd offer you a treat, but with my new ability to appear visually, I'm still just a ghost. You'll have to settle for ghost dog treats, I'm afraid. Oh, right, my new ability. I tried to show myself to Asriel like before, but he couldn't see me. So it looks like it only works for you right now. Still, better than nothing. At least you can actually walk up to and talk to me now. Like that, for example. Or that. Or even that. You can stop now. There's more to your room than me, isn't there? Maybe not. Maybe I'm all you got. In which case, we'll be here for a long time. A very long time. A very, very long time. Very, very long time indeed. Don't you have anything better to do? Okay, it doesn't even let me interact with them anymore. Oh, that's funny. That's smart. That's a good way to get people to stop. What are you doing in my bathroom? But your hands were already as clean as they could be. It's a sink. Don't sink too much time into thinking about it. Forward to taking your next warm bath. Everything in this room is fit exactly to your size. I mean, I guess monsters would do that, would they? Wouldn't they? You tip up the toilet lid and then tip it back down. It's a toilet. What else would it be? Because monsters come in all different random sizes. Of course, they'd have everything perfectly sized. The bathroom. The bathroom, the bathroom, the bathroom. The bathroom, bathroom, bathroom. 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 Okay, I will admit, it is pretty cool that you have got extra fluffy shampoo. Even if it doesn't actually make sense for a human to have it. Unless you are turning into a goat. Bah? There's a distinct possibility you are not the only one who uses this bathroom. Okay, they do run out of dialogue. They're describing adjusting to life on a new planet. It's a 5-step guide on how to adjust to planet-bound life. They all amount to have fun. Sign outlines tasks that are yet to be completed. It's a list of various pending tasks relating to building a new community. You know what would be funny if it turned out this entire time Frisk couldn't read at all, and it was just Kara reading for Frisk? That would be so funny. The humble hallway. For Asriel and I, it was the starting point of countless adventures, running dauntlessly across the various rooms of the house. I know, right? So very adventurous. Sadly, we had to stop right after the mirror got smashed in for the 700th time. You wouldn't believe the excuses I'd come up with, like when I blamed a particle collider for shooting a stray atom from Earth to the outpost, and somehow only hitting the glass because it phased through the wall. Yeah, that one might have been the stretch. Nowadays, though, hallways are just hallways. Excuses are just excuses. Is there a valuable life lesson in there somewhere? Probably. I will say there's a kind of symbolism to a ghost in a hallway. It's all between one place and another thing going on. Actually, that probably only applies to human ghosts. Monster ghosts are just born like that naturally. So, if anything, they'd be in a room at the beginning of the hallway. rather than standing in the middle of it. Sorry, went on a tangent there. But what did you expect me to go on when you spoke to me in the boring hallway? Boring hallway, boring tangent. That makes sense, right? Or maybe it doesn't. What would I know? Apart from the fact that I've run out of things to say. That I know for sure. But what can you do? Wait, I know. We go to a new room. As you stare into the mirror, you reflect on the journey you took to get here. No matter what happens, it'll always be you. The bed still seems to be way too large for you. But everything, it's still a king-size bed. You rest the plant and smile as it smiles back at you. The plant will always be happy to see you. The empty diary, wondering what stories are yet to be told. Completely blank. Asgore's favorite diary writing chair must still be on the transport ship. You can't make out what's in the trash. There's a crumpled up recipe for Starling tea. That's not his trash can. Did Toriel throw out his recipe for tea? Why? The cactus is touched by your sense of affection. So she finally gave up on her inner cactus, eh? Oh, Asgore's room. The big guy sure loves his diaries, huh? Even though he hasn't written anything into that one yet, I'm sure he'll do so soon. Reading them has always been a guilty pleasure of mine. What? Everyone's got some kind of guilty pleasure, don't they? I wonder what yours would be. Maybe I'll find out later. For now, though, I'll just be hanging around. Watching, waiting, ready to catch you the moment you do something you don't want me to see. Okay, maybe I wouldn't actually go that far. Not while you're awake, anyway. Covers to make sure it's safe to sleep. Monster Kid's bed. It's Monster Kid's bed. You pat the plushie. Might just be you, but it seems a little happier. It's Azriel's bed. Doesn't look like it's been used yet. You rearrange the knickknacks to pass the time. You hope nobody notices. It's a shelf full of various toys and knickknacks. The book contains the diary entries of Monster Kid. Read the first and only entry. So Asgore's my dad now, huh? That's weird, but also awesome. Asgore said I should put on some new clothes, so maybe I'll do that later. He also said I should write a diary to keep track of things. I'm pretty good at reading and writing, so this should be really easy. And Frisk can totally help me do it if I do something wrong. Frisk, if you're reading this, please tell me what I did wrong. So this is Monster Kid and Azriel's room. I don't have much to say. Oh, that poster on the wall is pretty cool. The old homeworld. Only now it's in sepia tone. I'm honestly not surprised he made this room so much smaller than yours. He knows monsters very well. If the bed's comfortable, who cares what room it's in? Not monsters, that's who. That must be why Azriel slept in your bed last night as opposed to his. A little more greedy than your average monster, I see. Chair strikes you as being where it belongs. A comfy reading chair. Doesn't seem like the right size for Asgore. You observe the end table. Seems pleased. At least, a remarkable end table. Optimistic plant. Oh, hey Frisk. They're still out there, building the front door, so not much point in trying to go there, I guess. You repeat the secret told to you by— What? You say it now? I mean, okay. A magic trick? Wait. I think I know what you mean. Let me try. What? Ooh, this is really nice. What? What? You feel something. Oh, sorry. I should probably explain what this is. So, I took your body as a vessel, and now we inhabit the same space. I don't know why, but the last human who tried this really liked it. So, maybe you will too. Well, we could stay like this as long as you don't try to move. So, only try to move around when you want it to end, I guess. What? 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 Why? I mean, okay. I'm done, I guess. That was what that was. I hope you liked that. Or at least found it kind of interesting. Or something. I mean, it was. Weird that I had to jump through hoops to kind of do that, but, you know, cool. We're here. Compassionate plant. The books on this bookshelf are capable of swapping their content on demand. You select a book from the control panel and pick it out once it's ready. Arabia Geological Survey, authorized by the Royal Science Division. Preliminary scans of the surface have revealed vast diversity in its ecosystems. Each section of this report will concentrate on biomes of a specific type. Sections are as follows: subterranean, oceanic, structural, magnetic, airborne, forested, spired, metallic, crystalline. Jeez, how many are there? Let's just stop reading here. You put the book back on the shelf. Howdy, fellow gardeners. When it comes to starling flowers, the line between growth and stagnation is access to open space. That is why they were commonly grown in areolas, though on Arabia, the best place to grow them is unknown. For the moment, it is recommended that they be grown in orbit. Space Station 5 will be deployed on date K61512. If this date has not yet arrived, a shuttlecraft will suffice. You will put the book on back on the shelf. There was nothing. Then the human appeared out of thin air. The human and the bunny gave each other a big fluffy hug, but then the human and the bunny couldn't hug no longer. Shocking, their worldviews had been shaken to their cores. Later, after much time had passed, the human began working on a solution. Worked on tirelessly, so they could hug their bunny once again. Eventually, the humans work was complete, and the bunny was ready. The human opened their arms, waiting for the bunny to approach. When they knew it, the bunny was already in their arms. So it was that the human and the bunny lived fluffily ever after. Feels like Asriel Kara sort of thing. Ooh, this is the thing I told them about. From Dr. Alphys to Asgore. Progress on my wormhole experiment is going smoothly. Ever since Frisk forwarded the professor's equations, I've made steady progress. I even managed to send small objects through the aperture. In my next test, I'll send a tethered scanner through and see what it picks up. Wormholes for monster travel could be here, but as soon as next year. Nice. Or I don't know what the year is for this game, so soonish. From it, received an initial invitation to the transport ship Triumph. Events will be held from stem to stern, including hovercar races and dance raves. When we reach the homeworld, a final event will be held on the forward section lounge. This is an experience you won't want to miss, so get up and get loud while you can. Please note that this invitation expires upon reaching the homeworld. Can't wait to see you there! Doriel's Fur Care Guide. When shedding fur, one must always take great care to dispose of it properly. The trash can is obvious choice, but I myself prefer the sink. No, Toriel, no! If you shed often, consider investing in a sink with a garbage disposal. Regarding softness, the side you sleep on will be the most affected. If you prefer your head or body fur to be soft, sleep on your side. To keep your arms and legs soft, sleep on your back. Thank you, dear readers. That will be all. I took a peek outside. They're still working on construction. The whole front of the house is still a big mess, and Asgore's still tending to the ground, while the former core workers take their sweet, sweet time building the porch. I wonder what it'll look like when it's all done. Hopefully with Asgore in charge, it'll look better than what we had before. Actually, Asgore's only in charge of the design. Since the construction started yesterday, Doge has been the one giving the orders. I snuck outside then too. She's strict, but she seems to know what she's doing, which is great, because as much as I love Asgore for who he is, he most certainly is not your ideal foreman. Speaking of things being built, they finished the balcony earlier this morning. Monster Kid and Asriel are both outside sightseeing. They sure do that a lot together. They're probably waiting for you to join them. Once you're done taking in your surroundings, you could see them. Or you could just go back to your room, whatever floats your hoverboat. Oh yeah, about boats. Guess those aren't really needed around here. But Frisk, there are places on this world you can't be without one. Especially the bog basins. All that murky water, just keep it in mind. And no, you can't just get by swimming in those kinds of places. Only some of them. Only at a good time of day. Mind you, do monsters even have a sense of time and day? Most were born in space. Maybe that's a question for another time of day. The balcony's just outside. This is a weird room. I'm just going to say that right now. I wonder if the birds are saying anything interesting. Like, what a nice house. Or the weather's great today. Maybe they don't like the house or the weather. That'd be kind of sad. Maybe they're not even birds. Who knows what kinds of sounds birds make here? Who knows if birds even exist here at all? For all we know, what we're hearing are the cries of the damned buried deep underground. After the monsters have lived here long enough, the planet might gain some form of magic. If that happens, would the animals be affected too? Would they become conscious, understand us? Would we understand them? If the sounds we're hearing really are cries of the damned, I'm not sure I'd want to know. But yeah, planetary magic. I think that's what happened to Cryos when monsters first gained their magic. Either that or the planet already had magic and gave it to them. We'd have to ask Terrestria about that sort of thing. She'd know. Hey, don't be nervous about going out there, Frisk. I'm sure those two would be happy to see you there. If my analysis of the position is right, the planet itself will too. Don't quote me on that, though. I'm not much of a chess player. The smartest move I've ever played in a board game was a double jump in checkers. It was downhill from there. And if we weren't buried in a jungle, it might be downhill from here too. Not that I blame Asgore for choosing such a low-risk location. He's got 2 adopted children to think about now, not to mention his own son. Mountainside living might be cool, but the jungle has its own appeal too. The computer's offline, but there's an empty slot for a computer chip. No! No! Robot guy could have gone here! Ah! Oh, I just missed it. I missed it. Oh, I missed. A greeting, you say? I give you a howdy. We get to call Dadgore now. Another greeting. I know. How do you do? At this rate, I'm going to run out of greetings. Though the birds outside may be more willing to oblige. Why not try with them? Howdy, little one. It is always nice to hear your voice. About me? Oh, but where would I begin? There's far too much to tell at once. Perhaps over time you will come to know me very well. It would be better than telling you everything all at once. If you like, I can tell you something about myself later. How does that sound? Of course. I suppose it is only natural you would call me that. You may call me Dad if you want, Frisk. Yes, Dadgore! We love Dadgore. Goodness gracious! You seem very into me being your father. Fortunately, I'd already planned to fill that role. Dadgore! Dadgore! I would never insult Dadgore. How dare you? And you go up to level 1 after beating the entire game? Going through all of that just to level up right at the end. Oh, that freaking funny. It doesn't appear to hold anything of note. It's a digital picture frame. All it needs now are some good memories in visual form. You note the perfect size of the dining chair. It's just for you, Frisk. Small size. As one of Asgore's dining chairs fit for a brother. Slightly small size of the dining chair. Asgore's fit for a sibling. Exceptional size. Fit for a father. Fit for a mother. Staring out the window, you feel nothing but excitement for the future ahead. The window accentuates the atmosphere outside. 3 little chairs at the dining table. 1 for you, 1 for Asriel, and 1 for Monster Kid. That's fine, really. Asgore wouldn't know I'm here. Still, it does feel strange not to have a place there. Asriel and I loved to swap the chairs around when Mom wasn't looking. Even Asgore would get in on it sometimes. She wasn't impressed. But it was all in good fun. Heck, he used to check under Asriel's chair for space creatures when he sat down. I'll never forget that time Toriel sat down on the chair, which we swapped beforehand. Asgore gave her the exact same treatment, and it was glorious. All of us were laughing, except for Toriel, who sat there in disbelief. Well, she came around to it later. But yeah, she wasn't much for the chicanery we got up to. And even if she's not the same as she used to be, it's a good thing Asriel's got someone like you to calm him down. When he gets excited, he gets really excited. Or used to, anyway. I guess it's unfair to think of him as the same person he once was. That stuff he mentioned about hurting you. He's probably a very different person by now. Not unlike myself. I just hope he can make the best of what he has now. And that you'll be there for him when he needs you. But I guess I'm starting to repeat myself. We've got a home. We've got sunlight, so there's no reason to complain. Or something like that. You wonder what delicious meals will be made here. It's the same model as Undyne's stove. Can only hope it came equipped with the appropriate safety measures this time. You open the drawer and wave to the dog within. That dog in the drawer. Better not let Papyrus catch wind of this. Surprisingly, you can't find any residue in the sink. No fur, no hair. Indeed, these are the wonders of technology. You place your hands on the exterior of the fridge. It purrs gently. The fridge is mostly empty, save for a single bottle of Exoberry Punch from Undyne. Of course they put a microwave in here. Of course they did. No doubt that'll be Azrael's primary source of food. Yeah, he's what you'd call a microwave master. I mean, it's bad enough that so many of our ingredients are replicated these days, formed with matter energy conversion nonsense rather than legitimate cooking. But at least that can still produce something palatable. So the microwave is just, it's wrong. It's very wrong. I mean, that's just my opinion. You can feel free to disagree, and knowing you, you probably do. But some opinions, let's just say some opinions are more correct than others. All we can hope for is that Eurabia has a better selection of fresh ingredients. Considering Alfie's was the one to seek out planets in the first place, you can't blame me for being at least a little wary. If Azrael's a microwave master, Alfie's would be a microwave overlord. That's all I'm saying. No, really. Won't say anything more. Not in the kitchen, anyway. Okay, one last save. We'll go say hi to them on the balcony. New best ghost friend. Love to have a best ghost friend. Are you ready to go outside? Yes. Let's see. No. You tricky game, you. Is this what living on a planet is like? This is incredible. What? A whole planet of this? Pfft, this is nothing. Just past the forest, there's a giant mountain, and a lake beyond that. That must be the lake with the slimy red goo. Gross and awesome. I dare you to swim. Deal. But only if you swim with me. I mean, maybe we'd be better off if we'd stuck to dune racing. You're not afraid of getting sticky red goo all over you, are you? Of course not, you idiot. I didn't mean to. He's a little bit harsh still. Are you okay? I'm alright. I didn't do anything wrong, okay? You would just forgive me like that, wouldn't you? You're just an innocent monster kid. That's my name! So what were you saying? There are deserts, but the races would be done in the tubules. What the heck? Tubules? Haven't you read the geological surveys? What's a geological survey? Tubules are a region made up of tubes. Large tubes form cliffs. Medium tubes form hills. And small tubes, well, they don't really do much, I guess. Oh, that makes sense. You think there's other planets out there like this? Will we explore those too? And no doubt there is. We formed an exploration group to travel the stars. Oh yeah, and I helped Alfie's make intergalactic travel, so we could definitely do that. That'll be awesome. Huh. We'd start with this world and find everything we can. Then we'd visit more worlds and make a huge map of the whole galaxy. And we should totally have a secret handshake like Gerson's. With any luck, we'll be hand in hand with other galaxies' races too. Dr. Alfie's wormhole travel gives us the means to visit them. Yes! I did that! I did that. We'd be a pan-galactic exploration group. Just us four. What do you mean four? What do you mean? It's just three of us here. No. Us four. Us four. You don't need to know. Us four. On journeys together. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. We've got to try that. Just us, huh? Totally, dude. Just the three of us. I thought you mean... Yeah! I made that joke first! I made it first, Kara! You can't take it, Draco! Ha 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 ha! Gotcha. Draco, you're... Wait, now you can hear me? I tried reaching out to you before, but it didn't work. I wonder what changed. Haha, if you're friends with him, then you're friends with me. Wait, you can hear me? Kinda hard not to when you're standing right there, you know. You can see me! Oh my god. Azrael, how did you not notice me standing here? I'm not even hidden. Draco, Azrael, it's okay. You don't have to be ashamed of it anymore. If you need to cry, you can. Having that extra soul inside of me must have made it hard to appear visually. Back on the outpost, when I did finally manage to do it, the very same soul was released shortly after. I guess that means I'll be visible all the time now. Honest, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Wait, are you a human too? Excuse me? I'm a human ghost who wants their goat brother to be happy. Get it right, sheesh. Azrael is your brother? This is too much. But you guys are all cool as heck, which means I'll be okay. Oh, I know I'm cool. I'm the coolest human ghost this side of the continent. Draco, you're the only human ghost this side of the continent. And the planet. And the galaxy. And the future, since I won't be taking Frisk's soul anytime soon. And then dying, and then meeting them 100 years later. Etc., radical circumstances notwithstanding. You're funny, Azrael. Being the only human ghost doesn't exclude you from being the coolest human ghost. A certain handsome skeleton would concur. Draco, huh? That's a nice name. My name's Monster Kid. Did you just... Actually, they said the thing. They really did. What? Did I say something wrong or... No, you're fine. You reminded us of something. Oh, I hope it was something good then. It was. Hey, thanks for being here, guys. With friends like you, living here is gonna be the best. If we were just friends, maybe. Or more than that. We're your family. Oh, that does mean we can eat together and tell stories and go for nice walks in the park. And yes, of course, we could have sleepovers at each other. Oh. This was beautiful. I said it was beautiful before, but this ending part, this is something I wish would have been in Undertale, to be fair. Just a little feel. But this was great. This was wonderful. It was a life-changing experience. One that was very hard to let go of after I first played it. You and me too, brother. So without Undertale, I wanted to give you another chance to exist in a world like it, as if it were your first time. I hope I've given you that chance. I hope you've come away satisfied with the time you've spent in this world. Oh, I am, except for the thing I'm going to be doing soon, but I'm satisfied. In your life, your actions here speak volumes about the kind of person you really are. Because of that, you got the ending you did, and nothing can take that experience away from you. Despite your mistakes, you are awesome, and you deserve love and attention. Remember that, okay? You too, and anyone who watches this video, remember that. Remember that. Take care of yourself, Draco. I named it wrong anyway. This was nice. This was very, very nice. I can't wait to rage when I fight Sans. Oh, it's gonna be awful. The end. For real this time. And that will be it for today's video. 5 hours later. Whoa. Oh, there's more. I was gonna say end of video, but like, one more cute thing. Oh, we're back. Happy times. Oh, this game was beautiful. This was a wonderful experience. Even if it felt a little maybe short, the areas were kind of weirdly condensed. I think it did better because, you know, it's a fan project, obviously, and also the fact that ending, I mean, mwah, chef's kiss, chef's kiss. I can't say that enough. Sorry, I haven't read chat in forever. I don't know when you sent this message. I honestly, I don't know if this is recent. Bouncy Bouncy sounds like this was a while ago. So, I'm gonna say, you probably still aren't watching. You probably passed out a while ago. But one last, I mean, I keep going back and forth, but for real this time, thank you. Thank you so much for watching. If you watched this all the way through, which I don't blame you if you didn't. 5 hours. But this game was wonderful, and you should play it yourself, honestly. Get all the neutral endings. Get this ending for yourself. See if there's any secrets I missed. But for now, this was wonderful, and see you guys next time for when I ultimately ruin it. Goodbye.